Right, let's jam. So... Oh, my voice is bad, hang on. I suppose I just had to clear my throat. What was I saying? Yeah, so the other day I tried streaming because there was a heat wave about to be infected, and that was meant to be a day that wasn't too bad. It ended up being fucking awful. Yesterday was also not that bad and was meant to be very bad. Today, it's not too bad right now. So, I'm gonna go for today. I would like to, if possible, get this all done before Infinite Wealth comes out. Because I have other stuff I'll be doing before starting 5 on stream as well. But, yeah. Okay, let's see. Who do we have for Shan? On my list. We have Shizuka Saito. Where is she? There she is. Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit about her. Thank you for requesting me. My name is Shizuka. It's a pleasure. Nice to meet you too. What would you like to order? Also, I know I mentioned the other day I'm probably going to wait till moving because of the heat, but like I said, today is not bad. So yeah. One of the, I'm just looking at some of these conversations, we're not going to get to one of these, but it talks about Typhoon Mania, and the answer is, I go out during typhoons myself. That's not safe. I ate some fish today, and I was able to eat it neatly without making a mess. Fish? Whenever I'm able to do that, it really makes me feel like things are going my way. Like I can take on the world. So, did things go your way? Yes. There we go. Yes, I got to see you, sir. Why is that a good thing? I know we only met for the first time the other day, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. I was hoping you'd come back. I've never heard of fortune-telling with fish. That's a little unusual, don't you think? Well, don't you feel good when you eat a fish like that? Guess if you always try to eat your fish neatly, things will go your way every day. You're right. Besides, you're eating something that was once alive, so it's only respectful to try and eat it neatly every time. Yeah, you have a point. Maybe I'll give it a try myself. Hehe. Please tell me if something good does happen to you. May I ask what kind of work you do, sir? Sure. I run an orphanage in Okinawa. I live with a group of kids who've lost their parents. That's wonderful, but it does sound like it's a difficult line of work. And what about you? What about you? Do you do anything besides this? Yes, I have another job during the day. Have you heard of embalming? Embalming? What sort of job is that, exactly? It's a process where you make someone who died from an accident or sickness appear as they were before they died. In other words, embalmers help family members say their final farewells to the deceased. So that's your day job? Yes. Well, I don't have my license yet, so I'm not officially an embalmer. I think that's a respectable job. It's not the one that just anyone can do. Thank you for saying that. Embalming isn't very well known in Japan. Some people aren't very comfortable with the idea of altering someone's body after death. Now, because Buddhism's a big... I think it's Shin Buddhism it's called, like it's a mix of Shinto and Buddhism in Japan. And if I remember right from when I did a very brief course on religion at the first school I went to, traditional for deaths after, in Buddhism, what you do is you cremate them. I see. So I'm happy that you understand, sir. I hope to get my license soon, so I can start work as a real embalmer. Well, good luck. Yes, thank you. Go ahead. I think it costs like 3,000 yen, so it's not a problem. I don't mind taking the extra quarter heart. It must be tough working 2 jobs. How are you holding up? Don't most hostesses work 2 jobs? It certainly is, but my mother does help me out, and I don't work days and evenings every day. I see. But that doesn't change that it's a tough job, right? Yes. You know, embalmers only get to meet the deceased client after they've received an embalming request from the family. I suppose the same is true with people who work in funeral homes, but I've always thought that it's an unusual profession. What's unusual about it? Yeah, I'm sure you don't know most of the clients when they're alive. Many things go through my mind when I first see our clients. I wonder about the lives they led and their thoughts. My mind is full of thoughts like that as I do my work. I'm sure the deceased would appreciate that. Yes, I'd like to think the deceased would be happy with the service we provide. I'm sure they do. But depending on the condition of the body, we aren't always able to make them appear as they did in life. Even so, I'm sure they'd appreciate how hard you work to make them look better. If you were just going through the motions without caring about your work, I'm sure the deceased wouldn't be happy even if the results were good. When you say it like that, I feel a little better, sir. Glad to hear it. Interesting. I know someone who works in the funeral business. It's an interesting business. Hello, Shizuka here. I would like to thank you for requesting me earlier today. I'm sure your work must keep you very busy, so I'll do my best to help ease some of your stress. Pardon me. I'm still a beginner, but I hope you'll be patient with me. Let's see. Your job must be difficult too. Cool. I'm gonna do hers and also the last chick from Elise, sort of simultaneously, just because Kyoko is the last girl we have to speak to at Elise. We can't bring in that information about her to the guy from Osaka. I can't remember his name. So I'm just going to do hers at the same time. Now, let's see Kyoko. You came! Oh god, I forgot that's how I dressed up. Thanks for requesting me. I'm Kyoko. Now, I do remember one of the hostesses. I think it's the one at Jewel. Is into anime and shit. Could be her, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Yogatsu and chicken. Okay, vegetable sticks 2,000, not 3,000. Wouldn't matter anyway. I'm in a band, you know. We're hoping to get our big break soon. Wow. Our name is the Orpheus. There are 3 other people in the band, but I handle guitar and vocals. I'm kinda in charge. You're the leader, huh? Yep. We're starting to get some fans, too. More people have been coming to our concerts recently. Sounds like you're working hard. Yeah, but I can't live off of what we make in the band. That's why I'm working here. My parents were totally against me being in the band, so I sort of ran away from home and came to Tokyo. I can't go back now. I guess you'll have to make it work then. Definitely. I want to be a big success and surprise my parents. Everybody in the band is super nice. Maybe you can come to a show sometime. Being a leader can be hard. You have to make sure the members get along. I hear bands don't last long if the members fall out. Exactly. They also say that you shouldn't date somebody in the same band. Are you a leader in your job too, Yakuza? That can be applied to work in general as well. You don't want to have, you know, other things getting in the way. I used to be. I thought so. You were a leader for a day, Q. I thought so. You just seem like the leader type. Maybe you can give me some tips? Sure. I mean, I guess he also was in charge of a real estate company. Or office. I guess it was a company. And also, what was it called? Foreshine. I'm from Fukuoka Prefecture originally. I was pretty wild back when I was a student. Looking back on it now, I can see how stupid I was. But it was fun at the time. Really? It's a little hard for me to imagine. Anyways, I went to my first live concert when I was 16. It blew me away. I'd never seen live music. The band was amazing. I knew then that was what I wanted to do with my life. So that's what got you interested in music. Yep. I stopped fighting and doing stupid stuff and started working part-time to earn money. I bought a used guitar and practiced every day. I still have that guitar to this day. It's practically falling apart, but I'm pretty attached to it. I've written a lot of songs with it. It's sort of a part of me and my music. Take good care of it. Oh, of course. I plan to be buried with it. Really? Do you have anything you love that much? I guess I'm still looking. I like the sound of that. It's kind of romantic. You think so? Ooh, I just thought of a great line for a song. Thanks. My ultimate goal is to go on a world tour with my band. That's a big dream. Yeah, but if you're gonna dream, you might as well dream big, right? I want to impress people all over the world by singing my songs and playing my guitar. Do you sing in English? I know some English songs, but your heart is the most important thing. If your songs have heart, they break through any language barrier. You're pretty confident, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I'm proud of my songs. That's good. Are you proud of anything, Kiryu-san? Yes, my family. Wow, I didn't expect a guy like you to say that. Something wrong with that? Not at all. I think it's wonderful. I like it when people surprise me like that. I see. Yeah, fuck it, why not? So she likes whiskey. I'll remember that next time. See how many hearts we get for it, or whether I just stick with taking the Kyogetsu for the cheaper route. It doesn't mention the alcohol in the guides I'm using, but I think it's because if it's expensive, it just goes with the cheapest option. Thanks for requesting me. In the band or at the club, whenever there's a customer in front of me, I feel like doing something special for them. I'm going to do everything I can for you, so you'd better prepare yourself. When's your next show? Alright, so what have we got active? We have a bunch. We have Yu's Way. That's right. Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, okay. That one. Kodoro gets a job. He's working at Sushi, we'll go check in there. We got the host's clubs one. And this guy. The curry fella. Okay, let's head to Sushi again. I think I need to actually get in fights. I ran away from a fight earlier. I think I actually need to get into them for this guy to show up. Who's this? I wasn't sure at first from so far away, but it was definitely Shinya. Yeah, the host from Stardust. He was talking on the phone, and he just totally lost it. Man, was he mad. No, it's fine. Anyway, he just walked off towards Watami after that. Yeah, that's not how he's like at Stardust at all. It was a total shocker. Watami, huh? Okay. Well, I know where that is. It's just down the street from here. Oh, there he is. What the hell are you doing here? If someone spots you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out of the water. I know. I just wanted to see you so bad. Yeah, whatever. Like that's supposed to make it okay. Fucking shit. Everything's going all wrong. A host that loses 5 mil should get his ass kicked to the curb, not coddled like a goddamn toddler. I knew Yuya was spineless, but I didn't realize just how much of a coward he was. Shinya-kun, are you saying I didn't help? What are you, stupid? You're fucking useless. If Mitsuru doesn't get tossed out on his ass, what the hell was the point in you posing as a customer? Shinya-kun. Don't Shinya-kun me. Everywhere I go, it's always Mitsuru this and Mitsuru that. Nobody shuts their mouths about fucking Mitsuru. God damn it. There has to be something I can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. Huh? The hell's your problem, man? So I'm scratching my ear. It's right under my headphones, annoyingly. You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Now step the I was supposed to say step the fuck off. Step the hell off. Look, just cut the crap and come with me. Shinya-kun, Shinya-kun, I think he overheard us. Yeah? Well, let him hear. I could floor an old bitch like this with just one little punch. You hear that, man? You better get lost if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. I think you need a little lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. Talk all you want, big man. You're not going to keep running your mouth once you're 6 feet under. Alright, Shinya, come on at me. Come on, let's do this. Try again. Go on. Hit me. Hit me. Damn it. Whatever. The hell, man? Shinya-kun, are you okay? Hey, Yuya. I have someone here you might want to talk to. I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't gotta answer you. Shinya. How are you going to respond, Yuya? Listen up, Shinya. You're gonna pay off the 5 mil you tried to pin on Mitsuru. Every last yen of it. And you're gonna tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not the other hosts hear about it is up to him. Oh, don't even think about running away. One way or the other, you're cleaning this mess up. Don't forget who's the manager, you hear? Screw with us like this again, and you'll be sorry. I guarantee it. Like hell I will, and I got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. You want your lousy 5 mil? Fine, I'll pay it, but I'm never stepping foot in your bullshit club again. Shinya. I was never in this host business for the money. Why were you here? All I wanted was to be the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazuki. But once I got into the biz, I found out everyone was just a bunch of half-assed little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. That's kind of what you're trying to do. You want to be the number one? That's showing off, pretty much. How was I supposed to sit back and let those posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it means to be a host. And that's why you set Mitsuru up, huh? Damn right. He barely lifts a fucking finger, and all he gets is praise, praise, praise. I just can't take it anymore. Shinya. I've had enough, man. Later. Hold on. What now? I'm not trying to force you out of the club. Believe it or not, I like you. You serious right now? And I agree with you. There's nothing worse than a host that comes in just looking to pick up a paycheck, barely giving a shit about the club they're working for. Yuya. But the business is all about results. Sometimes guys who can't even tell left from right can end up the most popular hosts in the club. It's all about what brings in business. Yeah. Let him finish. I know you get all burned up about it, but sometimes you just gotta keep your chin up and hang tough. As the manager, all I'm trying to do is give the guys who are just as serious as I am the foothold they need to make that next step up. Huh? So, if you still want to give it a shot after all this, I'll do what I can to get you back on your feet. Yuya. It's incredible just how much he's grown as a manager. Boss. I'm so sorry. Shinya-kun. Please give me my job back. I'll do anything, I mean it. Well? Fine. Let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened, straight from you. Right? I'm ready. So the guy running the Top Host Club in Kamurocho is just a big softie, huh? Kind of refreshing, if you ask me. Haha, refreshing is right. You handled that the only way he knew how. And it looks like that guy Shinya took a step in. That guy Shinya took a step in the right direction too. I think Yuya will be just fine from now on. Cool. Annoyingly, he's an Aqua Devil, and I'm gonna have to fight him. Stomp. There we go. I'll go fight that guy in a minute. Got all of those, yep. Huh, everything else we have is all level 4. Okay. I guess we could take Ultimate Essence, but none of those are really great. Knockback I don't really use. I had to get knockback, sorry, I got it for Tiger Drop. Parry I don't really use. I'll take it. Nope! I got no choice, I think. Nope, I managed to get past him. Haha. Here we are. Welcome to Shine. Will you be enjoying our club today? Yes, I will. Shizuka. I'm glad you took that time to do that for me. No problem. Yes, I always wear the same thing. Get over it. No. Kyogetsu Gunin. And vegetable sticks. I'm drinking soda. Can I ask you something? What is it? Are you married, sir? No, I'm single. Are you seeing anyone? Why do you ask? Oh, it's nothing. Well, I was just curious. How about you? Do you have a boyfriend? I haven't been blessed with a gentleman who would accept someone like me. That's a little hard to believe. Also, a very odd way to say it. No, it's true. Well, what's your type of man? Well, I prefer a man who is able to take on a man's responsibilities. What do you mean? Women these days are so independent. Men sometimes treat women just like they treat other men. But I think both a man and a woman have their roles in a relationship. If they can help each other in their respective ways and share their lives, I hope to find someone like that. You don't hear many women say that these days. Do you think it's strange? No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm glad. Lots of people think I'm strange. It's rare these days for young women to say things like this, so I was worried about what you might think. I like people who have their own ideals without being influenced by what they see on TV or read in magazines. I get the impression that you're a man with your own set of ideals too, sir. I think that's really admirable. Business was a bit slow earlier, so the girls and I got to talking. Everyone brought up different ways to attract a man. It was really interesting. Oh? Like what? Well, one girl said she would always wipe the table after eating, and another said she'd get really excited and act cute when she saw a puppy. How's that first one gonna do anything? Another girl said she'd join arms with a man and press her chest up against him or compliment him. Those last two I could see as being a way to attract someone. That first one, I don't. What guy's going to see a woman wiping a table and be like, "Oh man, ooh, I need me some of that." I see. Sounds like pretty normal stuff. But one girl said she would purposely trip in front of a man. I thought that was funny. What, so she tries to be clumsy? I guess women have all sorts of tricks up their sleeves. What about you? Me? Well, my style is a little different. I tend to pursue instead of attract. Pursue? Yes. For example, I would offer to wash a man's back. And what did they say? Well, they didn't seem to like it. Actually, I think I scared them off. So why do you feel you want to wash men's backs? Now, who is she talking about scaring off? The other girls or the men she's offering? To tell you the truth, I'm not so sure myself. But I might have been influenced by something I saw on TV. My intent is only to help them to relax and forget their troubles. I see. Well, that's a nice thought anyway. Really? Sure. I'm glad you understand my point of view. But offering to wash someone's back might be going a bit too far. How about just a back rub? Yes, that's true. Maybe I'll try that next time. Yep, go ahead. Do you go to karaoke, sir? Sometimes. What kind of songs do you like to sing? Well, I guess I usually choose enka, the traditional Japanese ballads. I sing those a lot too, and maybe some old classics. Don't you sing any pop songs? Everybody asks me that question. I think I'm giving people the wrong impression of me. They say that I'm lying about my age. What do you mean? Oh, I think it's just because I only sing songs that older people like and never pop songs. I see. It sounds like we have similar tastes. I don't mind if you only sing ballads and the classics. Really? I'd love to go to karaoke with someone like that. I could relax then. Yeah, don't worry, we'll go to karaoke soon enough. Relax. Do you normally stress out when you go to karaoke? Yes. I always get nervous when I go with people close to my age or younger. Well, when we go together, you can feel free to sing whatever you like. That sounds nice. Sometimes I wonder, why does a wonderful person like you want to spend time with someone like me? What are you talking about? I'm just not very attractive as a woman. Not at all. I think you're plenty attractive. Really? What part of me do you think is attractive? Well, the options are hair or eyes. Personally, I'm not a fan of that style. I'm gonna go for eyes. Doesn't matter which one, but... You've got incredible eyes. They really show how strong you are as a woman. Really? That's the first time anyone's ever complimented me on my eyes. It's annoying because I'm missing a quarter heart. I really like how you're not afraid to look me in the eye when we're talking, too. Really? I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident now. Sadly, I have to stay. I'll get the Kyogetsu, and I probably won't bother with food because... Actually, one of the questions she has down this line, or one of the conversations, is about washing our back. I often get fooled by men. Fooled? What do you mean? For example, I was supposed to go driving, with a man I was thinking about dating a while ago. But when I opened the door to get into his car, I saw something shocking in the back seat. What was it? It was a child's chair, wasn't it? A cute little child safety seat. Yep, there you go. So he had a kid. I take it he wasn't divorced or anything? He was married? Yes. It was exactly how I expected. I was so angry that he didn't try to hide it from me. I'm sorry, what? You should be glad you found out in time. I'm surprised he didn't. Like, did he think that she knew he was married and was having an affair and just didn't care, or? You should be glad you found out in time. Think what could have happened if you kept seeing him without finding out the truth. What do you mean? What if things started to get serious? It'd be a lot worse to find out about his wife and kid if you were planning on marrying the guy. I don't know what I would have done if that had happened. You've got to stop focusing on the past and think about finding someone new. The way you say that really cheers me up, sir. I feel like I have a chance to find someone after all. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard anything interesting recently? No.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Something troubling you? Well, actually, I was talking with one of the girls who recently started working here. I couldn't really follow what she was saying. I hope she wasn't bothered by that. Is she younger than you? Yes. She's not that much younger, but sometimes a few years can make a big difference. I have problems talking with younger people. It's kind of an icky situation. That's an interesting way to put it. I would expect you to use a word like icky. No. It's just that you're usually well spoken. Hearing something cutesy like icky from you is a surprise. I may be pretty eloquent. Oh, give me a second. Oh, hang on a minute. I just remembered something. Let me check. Because I might have to finish a bit early today. Nope, never mind. Sorry, I just thought about this. Okay. All good, sorry about that. I may be pretty eloquent most of the time, but I do know some slang, you know. I guess icky is kind of slang. Sorry for underestimating you. But I'm still not good at talking to younger people. What about younger men? You must get some customers who are younger than you. That's true. Come to think of it, I've never really had a problem with them. Then you should be able to talk to younger women too. You've got lots of young girls here in the club. Why don't you practice with them? Yes, I think I'll try that. The manager got mad at me a little while ago. Why? I was cleaning the bathroom. What? He got mad at you for that? Well, no. You see, I kinda lost track of time and ended up spending about an hour cleaning. A whole hour? I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if there weren't any customers, but... Yes, but the club had already opened, and there were a few customers around, so... what do we choose? Oh, don't the attendants clean the bathroom? Don't the attendants clean the bathroom? Well, yes, but I didn't have anything else to do, so... Besides, I don't really like chatting with the other girls. But that might be a problem for the guys who really... But that might be a problem for the guy who's really supposed to be cleaning the toilets. The manager might think he's not doing his job if you have to step in and take care of it. I hadn't thought about that. I guess I was being pretty thoughtless. Thank you for your advice. I'll try not to cause any trouble for others in the future. I know you'll do your best. Hey, Zexion, how you going? Thank you for all your help. Hello, Shizuka here. Something nice just happened. I was walking aimlessly down the street when a man running this way and I bumped into each other. When I helped him gather the things he had dropped, he said, "I'm so sorry. Thank you very much." A small thing, yes, but a man who shows such consideration is splendid indeed. What option? I teach my kids the same thing. How you been going? Right, now I think the leader of the Aqua Devils is over... He's either at, he's either in the out... Oh, that'll be her. No, she's good from Shine. Something if you want to go to elsewhere. Man, great to meet you. Lockers and Tahir Boulevard. There we go. I'm doing good. It's bloody hot. I don't believe I mentioned it on Twitter. I don't think I said it on stream, but I am in the process of moving to somewhere that will be cooler. So that's nice. And will also be quieter, so shouldn't have the same sort of problems with, like, you know, the heat and the noise that's been here. So that's it's all really good. I'm actually quite excited for the move. It is very exciting. And of course, in 3 days, Infinite Wealth comes out, and that's going to be taking over most of my life. Thankfully, everything's packed. Is the guy not here either? I swear they said the parking lot. They might have meant the underground one. I don't want to go there. I'm going to fight this guy and just double check where he said the leader is. I think it's the underground. Tell me once I beat him up. I need you all to fall down. Also, why are there so many of them here? All the other encounters being like 2 guys. Here we go. 5. There we go. Nope, no mastery. Should be close. How about now? I don't know if you can get mastery on a heat action when it's a heat action that defeats, like, that ends an encounter. Sticking your ass out over in Camaro's central parking lot. Where's that? That's Shichifuku parking lot. Camaro Central parking lot. I don't know of any Camaro Central parking lot unless that is the underground one. Doesn't say anything. There's nowhere called Camaro Central parking lot. It's got to be the underground. I can take a taxi there. Let's see. Oh man, so many Aqua Devils, guys. Like I said, it'd be nice if we encountered these gangs in other chapters as well. It just would, like, add a little bit of flavor to the game. Similar to the older games where, like, you know, if you encountered members of the color gangs in battle or in combat outside of just story missions. It just adds a little flavor. I think I was saying as well the other day, there are definitely members of the color gangs who are Sujimon in 7. I don't know how if they'll be in 8, because 8's in Hawaii, and I don't think the color gangs are going to be in Hawaii as well. She is. So don't make you wait, it's not your fault, I was so excited that I arrived a little early. See, could I ask you something, Kyu-san? Sure, go ahead. May I call you sir? You already have been, lady, also kinky. Sir, that's a bit too formal, isn't it? You don't like it? Well, you can call me whatever you like. Really? I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be a bit strange sometimes. I'd be more concerned if we showed up and she said, "Can I call you daddy?" I'd be like, "Ah, no, 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 no." Hate it. Where would you like to go, sir? Let us go and do karaoke. I don't know what she sings, but I'm curious. I still don't know how we're going to be able to do Ultimate on My Life because we can't spend time with Haruka outside of Premium Adventure. So I might need to go into Premium Adventure for that one trophy. Okay, what's she going to sing? Raindrops! I like Raindrops. There's really only 2 songs I'd say I don't really like. One of them is Kamuro Lullaby, because it just really is boring. And I'm not a fan of Baka Mitai, but that's just because of how it got memed to hell and back. So I remember when I first played Zero and saw Bakamitai, and it was very silly the way he says "dame dane," of course. But then of course, you know, it got him a big meme. What, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I don't remember. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, they've ruined it. I like that each of them do something different. What was it? Akiyama would hum during his little interjection bit. Tanimura did something else I don't remember, and then, you know, Kyu goes la la la. Yeah, it's still, I mean, I like the song, I just have issue with it because of how it got memed. Like I said, Camera Lullaby is the only one I don't like. Speaking of memes and whatever, I spent time with DJ yesterday, and we're just sort of like out and about, and what was it? I mentioned how I saw Oppenheimer, and he brought up the whole fucking Barbenheimer meme from last year, and saying how he knows I didn't like it, and he was explaining to me he was explaining it to me. I'm like, I get the joke. I know the joke is that they came out at the same time, and they're very different movies. I just didn't like it. I didn't find it funny. It's not that I don't get what the joke was. I got the joke, I just didn't like it. And now they're making an actual movie. Literally called Barbenheimer because they're fucking idiots. And no, I'm not singing. I don't need to. She doesn't get to hear me sing. It'd be interesting though if singing Camera Lullaby did give her more heart, because that is Enka, which she likes, but it doesn't. All that gives hearts is... what? How you sing with her, like getting a high score with her song, but it doesn't matter, you're already at high hearts, you can't get any more. Right, I wanted to go to a taxi and go to the underground. Actually, we can do it right here. For free. It's just down here. Oh, this is called the central parking lot. I always just called it the underground parking lot. There's a key. Ooh, where is it? I felt it. Did I not? I swear it moved in for a second. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there's the guys. Oppenheimer is good. It's better than I thought it would be. I didn't see it in theaters because it was 3 fucking hours long, and I already know the story. And I had not a single bit of interest in Barbie. I have, however, seen the thing from, I think it was the Oscars or the Golden Globes or whatever, where Ryan Gosling got the award for Best Original Song for his I'm Just Ken, and he definitely has a look on his face of, what? I'm sorry, of what? Hey, you finally made it. I hear you gave some of my boys a real talking to. Maybe I can return the Whoa! You're him! What's wrong? I thought you had some kind of business with me. Well, it's just... What's wrong, Aniki? Let's take him out. I know. I don't need you to tell me that. Listen, old man, how does he know me? We Kamurocho Aqua Devils don't back down from a fight till we win. You must want to die, just strolling up here so tough and all. Alright, come at me anytime then. I've got orders too. Going to teach you punks a lesson. And after I beat you, you'd better stay away from the Kamurocho Guard, got it? Good luck with that. You don't know who you're starting shit with. Your ass is mine. Was he a member of the Color Gangs? That's the only thing I could imagine as to how he knows who Kiryu is. Or just, you know, having spent time in Kamurocho. Stomp. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, wow, that is... I'm getting cut up. Heavens. There we go. Fucking elbow dropped. Come at me! Ow. Try again. Let's do this. Come on. Hit me! Not like that. Now, let me get this guy first. There we go. Actually, I have ultimate assist, don't I? There we go. Now, let's do this right. Come at me! There we go. Oh, it didn't hit. What? Ow. I don't mind losing some health. Come on, come at me. Come at me. Got him. So wait till we fight Armon, that's all we'll be doing, stagger dropping. Damn, you're one strong mother. Remember your promise. Leave the Kamurocho guard alone. What? You think I don't know you, man? You're Kazuma Kiryu. To think Kazuma Kiryu is back in Kamurocho. Kiryu? You mean the Dragon of Dojima? That Kiryu? Holy shit, Kiryu's here. Kazuma Kiryu's back in town. Heh, Kiryu-san, buddy. Don't think just because you beat me, you can let your guard down. What do you mean? I could care less about the Kamurocho guard. From now on, the gangs are going to be fighting over who gets to take a shot at you. The guy that ran off is sure to let everyone know that Kamurocho's strongest, Kazuma Kiryu, is back in town. The gangs will have a field day. But it ain't gonna stop at Kamurocho. They'll come from all over, hoping to get street cred by taking your ass down. Great. I heard that the most feared gang boss in all of Kanto is setting his sights on Kamurocho. I'd like to see who'd win that fight. Is it... Oh god, what's her name? All I can think of is the other chick from Kill la Kill. You certainly managed to clean up the awkward devils quickly. Very impressive, Kiryu-san. If their leader removed, the gang should be much less of a threat now. Here's just something to say thank you. Oh, sweet, gunpowder. Kiryu, you helped take care of a dangerous threat to Kamurocho. Here's some gunpowder. There's always a chance that you may run into some of their remaining members. If you do come across any of them, please bring us some proof that you've driven them out of town. I'd be more than happy to offer you a reward. I'm normally standing in front of the theaters and going, that's how you get the emblems, which there's a trophy for, and I'm not going to try it. I don't care what he's saying. We're not going to do that whole storyline with the gangs because it just takes way too long and it's very grindy. If we beat up enough and have to, and their leader shows up, I'll go fight them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to fight them because otherwise we'd be here forever. Alright, to Proto! No, not Proto, Pronto. Proto's one of my viewers. Okay, I think Curry Guy should show up here. Borrow some of that too. I'm just making up here. Nope, no Curry Guy? Okay. I thought Curry Guy might have appeared. I need something to beat him up with. Nope, never mind. Get up. I wish more games you could do that where you pick them up by their shoulders when they're knocked out. It's really fun. And not every character can do it. I think in this one it's just Kiryu and, what's his name? Taijima. Saijima. Taijima. That's my ship name for Tanimura and Saijima. Taijima. Spit! Aww. I was really hoping what we were going to do would be flip him by his leg onto the guy lying on the ground. Why is that never a heat action in these games? I'm going to torrent up. Oh, what's this? Nope. The Cameraphonies. A new gang of delinquents has emerged. I'm going to tell you a little about them. As it happens, they're more of a biker gang. They wear their own gangland coats. Their gang name appears to be the Cameraphonies. I say appears to be because that's how I think their name on their coats is read. It's actually quite difficult to read the characters, so forgive me if I've gotten it wrong. It's probably Camaro horses or ponies, I'm guessing. Fewer and fewer kids are joining biker gangs these days, but this gang is an exceptionally large one. If they see you, they're apt to try and stare you down and pick a fight with you. Please take care. Cool, new enemies, yay. And here's Pronto. Kahlua and milk. A mixture of Kahlua liqueur and milk for everyone's favourite cocktail. Kahlua is quite nice. Although I am more of a Bailey's man. Hawaiian pork sausage. Hey, that's perfect. You'll be in Hawaii in 12 years? Spicy, bite-sized Hawaiian-style Portuguese sausages. Goes great with beer. Are they Hawaiian or Portuguese? Because the Hawaiians are Polynesian. And the Portuguese are Portuguese. Kaku XL Highball. A nice mix of kaku bean, lemon, and soda water. The XL refers to its size. I figured that out, game. So you can take your time drinking it. I mean, if you want to be a pussy, nah, real man just downs it in one go. Burdock sticks. Fries made from fresh strips of burdock. Enjoy their crunchy goodness. That actually sounds really nice. Okay. More of a bar time pronto. Okay, now let's go and hit up Elise, and then we will do a sub-story. Shoko. I've never seen anyone wave with both hands like that outside of the hostesses from these games. Also, I can't even do it. I'm trying. It just doesn't work. My wrists don't move that way. I am so glad to see you. Thanks for your email. I'm not sure when our next gig will be, but we'll be taking part in a big event soon. You should come if you're free. Sure. Nope. What do I give her? Nothing. Right, I want to try the Yamazaki 12 years, see if that gives any hearts. It does! Gives a full heart. And chicken. Alright, well at least we won't have to extend our time with her. Which is good. It does take a little bit longer ordering whiskey because she's got to prepare the drink. I'm pretty sure she just waters it down. Are you in a relationship now? I'm having zero luck lately. Why do you ask? I'm just curious. It's been 6 months since I broke up with my boyfriend. He cheated on me, so I punched him in the face. Jesus! I mean, I guess she was cheated on, but Jesus! Where are all the good guys hiding, am I right? So that's a red flag, everybody. What sort of guy do you like? Well, forgetting looks for a minute, I like a man with integrity. And I can't stand men who cheat or can't see things through. But I haven't been able to find any men like that. What about you? Have you found anybody promising? I think I may have just now. What? You mean me? Yeah. For reals? You're making me blush. I'm serious. You just come right out and say what you think, don't you? I'm gonna have to use that line, Kiryu. I'm gonna have to steal that from him. You know, even when I do have a boyfriend, it never seems to last. That's red flag number 2! Why is that? I usually end up losing it and punch him. Yes, I'm noticing so many flags, it's like it's the Soviet Union! They always deserve it, but I regret it a bit sometimes. You've got a short fuse. Yeah. Should I try to be more gentle and ladylike? You shouldn't resort to violence, and that applies to both genders. There must be a better way to solve your problems. For sure. But you look like I could hit you with my best shot and you wouldn't even feel it. That doesn't mean you should still punch him! You might be right. Okay, so all I have to do is find a tough guy like you. Well then, how about me? That might not be a bad idea. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. What do you think? That depends on what you get. You're not planning on a full back tattoo, are you? Haha, no. I just thought it might be cute to get a small one somewhere. I see. Well, if that's what you want, why not? The problem is where to do it. Where would you suggest? Well, I was thinking around her wrist, and the option is her hands, her eyes. You can't get a hand tattoo. I'm trying to look at her hands, damn it! Can I look at her hands? No, her hands. There we go. Thank you. How about the back of your hand? That's not a bad idea. It would stand out when I'm playing my guitar or holding a mic. Do you know what kind of tattoo you want? Maybe I'll go with one of my favorite flowers. I bet that'd be cute. You've got guts. Huh? Why do you say that? Well, you want to get a tattoo in a country where tattoos are very much viewed as negatively. I don't know if that's changed recently, but I still think they've got a negative aura to them. Most women are pretty reserved when they meet me for the first time, but not you. Well, people do tell me I'm a little too forward. I've never been easily intimidated. Kiryu's... okay, he is intimidating, never mind. That's probably why scary-looking customers tend to like me. You know, Yakuza guys. Wow. I think I amuse them because I can go toe-to-toe with them from the get-go. But, are women really that afraid of you? I think everyone's afraid of Kiryu. Yeah, but kids like me. Seriously? I would have thought they'd start crying at the sight of you. Of course not. I'm known as a kind, gentle neighborhood guy back in Okinawa. Give me a break. Everybody's probably too scared of you to tell you the truth. You really think so? Hey, are you okay, Kyu-san? You're more sensitive than you look. That's so cute. You don't have to say everything that pops into your head. Hey, DJ, how you doing? By the way, Kyu-san, nope, I am not telling you anything because we don't need to. Alright, time to leave. Gang's coming together. Yeah, we're just missing, we're missing Sandman, but he doesn't watch anymore because he can't be bothered to fix his Twitch. It is, yeah. I went to sleep super early. I've streamed a bit early like this a few times, but yeah, for the most part, it's usually later. But like I said, I went to bed really early and I woke up at like 7, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll wait around for a bit, see what the weather's like when the sun's out, and then if it's not too bad, I'll stream. Did you know, I just love motorcycles. Have you ever ridden one? I hope we can ride together one day. Yeah, that's understandable. It can be an expensive hobby though, replacement parts, gasoline. I haven't ridden much lately. I'd love to just open up the throttle and go. Let's see, can I ride behind you? Is the option we have to choose. Let me ride behind you. Cool. I don't think Kiryu's actually ever rode in a motorcycle in one of these games, if I think about it. Oh, here's the curry man. Sorry, lady, I need to talk to the curry man, it's more important. Yeah, what's it gonna do? To Cafe Alps, yep. Cool. What's wrong, lard butt? No curry comebacks for us this time? Yeah, ain't you gonna tell us we're not spicy or some shit? It's time we pay you back for making us look like a total jackasses back there. No. How unlucky of me to encounter foes when my power wanes! How could I be so not spicy? That's the same guy from before. Be spicy and lend a hand. I should probably bail him out. He did the same for me before, after all. That's enough, you guys. What's it to you, bitch? Keep your nose out of this. You this guy's sidekick or something? You sure don't look it. Ah, the random man from before. I'm ashamed you have to see me like this, with my proverbial curry spilled hither which way. The only ones who should be ashamed are the guys who ganged up on you. What's that? You want a piece of the pain too, huh? Bring it. Halt! I require no assistance. Huh? Are you sure? I am grateful, yes, but I prepared myself for all hardships my spicy lifestyle may bring. I think I need to give him curry, which I do have. After all, with great curry comes great responsibility. You know, he might actually be kind of badass if it wasn't for that lame as shit unitard. Eh. Sorry, pal, but your spicy lifestyle is ending right here, right now. If only I had curry! Did you say curry? No, it's nothing. Pay me no mind. I feel kind of silly asking this, but does your power come from spicy curry? I figured. Alright, hang on. Don't I have some? Hey, curry man. Eat up. Because I remember I picked some up. My word. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I feel it. The pure spice coursing through my bloodstream. Nay, I have no blood. Only curry. Oh my god. Did he just fart? At long last, my curry energy has reached a boil, yet again. Revenge may be sweet, but justice is spicy. What the shit? Where's he getting all that energy from? Avast, evildoers. Shit, shit, shit! Yeah, he's saying what he's going to be doing later. No backing down. Get him. Urgh. Ah. Ow. How is he so strong? Mission complete. I would not at all be surprised if, like, a company that, like, did curry in Japan did have their mascot be a Sentai superhero. It definitely seems up their alley. I really must thank you, my saint of spice. Don't worry about it. I always assumed I was a lone protector of this city, but it appears I'm not the only chunk of beef in this cobra. You know what? I feel like it'd be funny if he was talking like, oh god, the guy from Twilight who was in Batman. Fucking hell, what's that? Robert Pattinson. Like, his version, like, I always assumed I was no protector of this city, but it appears I'm not the only chunk of beef in this curry pot. To think there was another like me. I'll have to redouble my efforts. Or perhaps we could team up. I can see it now. Me, the curry crusader. You, the katsu kid. A match made in the bubbling brown expanse of curry heaven. I think I'll pass. I don't know if I have the appetite for crime fighting. I see. Most unfortunate, but very well. Nonetheless, allow me to thank you. Please accept this, and before you decline, I won't take no for an answer. Something in my way. If you insist. Someday we shall meet again. Until then, be spicy! Hang on, I need to do that one in the voice. Until then, be spicy. Hi-ho, curry away! Now that I think about it, I really go for some Matsuya curry. Alrighty then. I just realized, are you not able to actually knock down women? Is it only males? No, wait, no, I feel like you could knock down the old women as well in 3. Alright, let's go on our date. I kinda wanna go bowling, see if I can get a turkey. So I might do that with her. Ah, here's the other gang. Who are these guys? Oh, they are 30s. Did you just like textbook Yakuza? Fuck you. Just now the camera. What the fuck you say? It's Phoenix! Okay, it's Camaro Phoenix. That makes more sense. It's Phoenix, you fucking senile fool. It's when our uniforms cranked. About joke of a uniform reminds me of how I used to go around crushing one gang after another when I was young. Yeah, so what? So we're not gonna have to do it all over again. Kind of a downer, actually. Well, I guess trip down memory lane is good once in a while. I don't care too much about the little story behind them. It doesn't matter, like I said. It's just their little side story that Q gets. Wait, what am I doing? I need to break 100 objects. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Oh, it's Haruka. That's cute. Alright. Why aren't all of them wearing the jackets? Oh, they've got jackets with it on them. They just don't have the flowy ones. Son of a bitch. I hardly moved a muscle. Are all games these days as weak as you? Pathetic. God damn it, it's starting to get annoying, so I'll cut to a chase. You guys have a boss fight, hurry up and go fetch him now. If I take him down one-on-one, then that should put an end to this. Sorry for my mouth. So yeah, I gotta beat up guys, and then the boss will appear. This is why I don't like doing the, this one with the gangs. It is just very boring. It's just fight a bunch of them, then fight the boss, and then the gangs are still around. You can get emblems, and you need 10 of them for a trophy. It's grindy and not in a fun way. Here she is. Oh, Q-san, you're early. Hehe, I came here early too. Well, well, look who it is, Kyoko, from my new favorite band, the Orpheus. Whoa, you're not on a date, are you? That's none of your business. Get lost. I'm guessing that's her ex. Charming as always. Who are these guys? Don't worry about them. Wait, you work at a hostess club too, right? So this is a customer. Lucky you. He looks like quite a catch. And your band's getting so popular now too. You better cut it out or I'm gonna lose it. I just hope your success doesn't affect your music. What's the deal with them? They're from a band called Bad Flag. Ooh boy, make sure you pronounce the L in that. They're infamous for being pretty aggressive. I heard they target popular bands and try to take them down a notch or two. Is that so? Sorry about all of this. I didn't mean to ruin our date. Of course not. Anyway, where do you want to go? Hang out. And let's go bowling. If I can get a turkey, I'll get a trophy. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. Why did that never get remastered? Like, honestly, probably one of the better... One of my favorite GTAs, and it never got a remaster, strangely enough. Bugger! That might be too much spin. Nope, that's right. Now, is she gonna actually be any good? There's a weird... It's really weird playing some of the games, like especially bowling with the AI. The AI is usually absolute shite, which makes it not really a challenge. It's like that in 3, you have a sub-story where you gotta go up against the king of bowling, and you have to get like a high score. I think you need like 180 to even have the sub-story appear. And then you go up against him, and he's shit. He doesn't get anywhere near 180, and it's like, why did I have to get that score to even be able to face him? Oh, perfect. That's perfect, that is. Nice. Oh, that's gonna miss. Alright, last chance. Ooh, okay. Oh! Ah, damn. That's gonna miss everything. I was so worried about it going in the gutter. Doesn't matter, I've won. She would literally need to get, I think, at least 2 strikes to even beat me, and there's no chance of that. She could possibly get a spare. I don't think she will. The AI just hasn't shown that again. Wow, she's shit. Oh, hang on. Okay, okay, she got some there. I win! Right, I am all the way over here. That's no fun. What sub-stories are currently active? We've got the one with Kotaro and Hostess Clubs, and that's it. Okay, cool. The thing with Kotaro is down at the end of the map, and I've done a sub-story in between my last stint with the Hostess Clubs, so we will go back to the Hostess Clubs. We've got 4 of them to get through. Technically only 3 left. Don't worry, come Yakuza 5, there's only 5 hostesses in total. And in Yakuza 6, they fucked up the hostesses. And they brought him back in Gaiden and fucked them up. Alright, I'll fight this guy. What's he got? I really wish they were called the phonies. Oh shit! Did that happen? That's no fun. I had that happen. Oh god, I had that all happen with the PS4, but that was just because of the problems with the game. Well, not the game, but just the consoles overheating and shit. So yeah. I also did have that. I had that issue with Zero for some reason. Just talking in case I had a rumor. With Zero, where it would freeze while I was trying to save, which is why I try to save every 30 minutes or every hour, because I lost like ages. That's weird. I'd be pissed. Yeah. I can understand why. I can understand being pissed. I'm trying to remember what... I lost save into something when I lost all my data. That really pissed me off. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. There was definitely one game where I lost all my data, and that was fucking awful. Alright, Shizuka! I love a woman named after a city. Got your email, it sounds like you're doing a great job teaching the children you look after. I completely respect that. It's nothing, I'm just doing what anyone would do. Nope. I don't even know what you would like as a present. Kyogetsu. And vegetable sticks. I will say, it is a very simple sort of dish, but who doesn't love sticks of carrot and celery and just like something to dip it in? I'm also like old. Thank goodness I remembered it was vegetable sticks. I had the wrong girl's cheat list up. I just went to look and it was like something about the Black Flag group, but I was Bad Flag, not Black Flag, and I was like, oh, hang on a minute. If you'll allow me to ask, what do you think of the practice of embalming? Huh? That's a strange question to ask all of a sudden. There was an article about it in the newspaper this morning. It said altering a corpse was sacrilegious and deeply immoral.
そうか。
I see. Well, what do you think? What do you think she thinks? It's her job! I think that it can help the family cope with the loss of a loved one, if they can actually see them during the funeral. What do you mean? Well, if the deceased was badly injured, the family might not be able to say goodbye. That can make it hard on them. Embalming can help a little with that. It can help loved ones accept death and move on.
なるほど。
I see. It's too bad that most people in Japan don't seem to understand the value of embalming. I mean, it's also literally a religious issue. Their bodies are cremated there. I'm sure people understand something. I think that literally is a tenet in Buddhism, that you have to be cremated. Nobody would talk about sacrilege if they knew how much you cared about your work. You really think so? There's always resistance to new things in any generation. You just have to show them how committed you are, and it'll catch on eventually. I think you're right. I've got to strive to do my best. It seems like you're always able to cheer me up when we talk. If it helps cheer you up, then it's my pleasure. Thank you. It really does help. Yeah, go ahead. Get that extra quarter heart. You know, you've got the most amazing eyes. Well, that's sudden. I can't really explain it, but I can tell from your eyes that you've seen so much. So strong, but gentle at the same time. Yeah, he's got a fucking 1,000-yard stare is what he has. It makes me think that you've had to overcome a lot of sorrow in your life. Whenever I talk with you, I feel comforted. But when I'm by myself, I feel like I still have so much to learn. It's depressing. I wish I was more like you. You can't ask for the impossible.
いいや。
We're two different people. You shouldn't try to be like me. I suppose you're right. But when I'm talking with you, I feel like I've become almost as amazing as you are. Of course, I know it's not real. I'm still the same girl when I'm by myself.
おいおい。
What are you saying? You have a unique charm that no one else can replicate, Shizuka. I'm the one who should be jealous of you. Really? What sort of unique charm do I have?
そうだな。
Well, you're modest and polite for one. That's not something you see so often these days. A talent that nobody else has is a very powerful thing. You should try and make the most of it. I see. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should be happier with who I am.
ああ。
You got it. Thank you. I never thought about it that way. No problem. Do you remember me telling you that I felt like I've known you for a long time?
ああ。
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. Well, I finally figured out why. You're a lot like someone I used to know. Oh, really? Yes, but he passed away.
そうか。
He must have been very important to you. Yes, but I never got to say goodbye to him. So it's hard to accept that he's really gone. Is it her dad? Sometimes I think he's still out there. I guess that's why I got interested in embalming.
なるほど。
I see. But why are you telling me this? At first, I didn't feel there was a need to tell you. But I started thinking recently that it wouldn't be good to hide things from you now. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Everyone has secrets.
いいや。
It's nothing to be ashamed of. You're too kind, sir.
さあな。
But I do think it's better to be in a relationship where you feel comfortable enough to tell each other your secrets. So if you're ever in any kind of trouble, just let me know. I'll be there for you. Really?
ああ。
Yeah. I feel so much better. You're even nicer than I thought. I feel silly for worrying about it. Have you thought about giving traditional Japanese dancing a try? Well, he does in Ishin, but Ishin wasn't good. Huh? Men can do that too? Of course. Well, women totally outnumber men, but there are good male dancers.
そうか。
I didn't know that. Although I'm not sure dancing is really my style. Dancing is good for you. You just have to get up and move your body. I can't dance. I'm white. Look how full of energy I am.
なるほど。
Now that you mention it. I don't know why this is the thing. I have to look at her mouth for some reason?
そういえば。
You always speak so politely. Is that because of your dance training? Yes, exactly. When learning traditional Japanese dance, you can't use slang or be too informal. Using proper language is part of my training.
なるほど。
That explains it. My kids talk back to me a lot. Maybe I should have them study Japanese dance too. What a wonderful idea. I'm sure they'll learn their manners that way. They're also kids. Kids just do that. I've seen them as adults. In, what is it? In Gaiden. And they're much more mature, because they're adults. On second thought, maybe not. I don't know why I read that. We're leaving. What's with everyone I know becoming PC gamers? I have one, and I use it for, like... I just play my games where I'm looking at a map the whole time. Just like, ah yes, CK3, Hoi 4, Victoria 3. Yes, this is all I need. Static map. Well, it's not static, but still. Greetings, Shizuka here. I have more time to play with my cat these days. By play, I really mean doing nothing much, apart from maybe snapping a few photos of her. I think it would be nice to spend that kind of laid-back time with you someday too. It's kind of what you do with a cat, isn't that right, Nugget? He is fast asleep down there. Okinawa is nice and laid back too. I'm not your pet. Anyway, she'll ring us in a second. I prefer console still. This is Shizuka, are you free right now? Sure, what's up? You don't have to if you don't want to, but would you be interested in hanging out with me sometime today? Sure, sounds good. Why am I reading all this? We already know what she says. like I said, I only really like the PC for stuff that I can't do on a console. So, like I said, Total War, Hoi 4, CK3, EU4. Sorry, I have CK3 on console, sorry. EU4 and Vicky 3. No, but I would not be surprised if it gets added because of how popular it is. Will you be enjoying our club today? Yes. Yoko. Yeah, with how popular Lethal Company has become, I say become, it became popular immediately. It's not like it was out for a while and no one knew about it. But, yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it went to console, but who knows. I came to work on my motorcycle today. Maybe you could ride behind me. I think I'll pass. She's asking Q to ride behind her. Okay, you can take that however you want. I don't know why I'm raising my eyebrows up and down rapidly as if anyone can see. What would you like? I will take the whiskey because we can spend less time. And chicken. I used to play on PC a lot of TF2. Yeah, I'm one of those people. This was like, oh god, coming up on like probably nearly a decade at this point, if not longer. It was the early 2010s. It was one of the few things I could do on my old computer that was there, because it was also free for one. TF2, and I played Spy mainly. I'm one of those fuckers. Who were those guys from before, anyway? Oh, they're from Bad Flag. Really? I need to put a lot of emphasis on the word flag when saying that name. I hear they caused a lot of trouble at clubs in Osaka, and now they're here in Kamurocho. They're making things difficult for bands around here now. They suck. Is your band okay? For the moment, but I heard them talking smack about us. They said I'm just a big tease with my lyrics. Man, I can't stand those guys. That's fine. I don't know too much about Valorant. I know a few people who played it. You want me to teach them a lesson? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. They can then just do a report, like do an interview saying that lead singer of a band got some guy to beat the shit out of us because we said something to her. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But I want to handle this myself. That's how I've always done things. Okay. Don't hesitate to call me if you're in trouble. I won't. I'm glad you're on my side, Kiryu-san.
ねえ
I just got some good news. Wanna hear?
なんだ
Sure, what is it?
あの
I was walking toward Kamurocho Station the other day when this young couple called out to me. I think they were in high school.
そうか
And the two of them met at one of our gigs. Well, ain't that cute? So I'm like Cupid to them, basically.
なるほど
I see. They said they're going to keep coming to our gigs together. It sounds silly, but I felt like I'd made a difference in their lives.
嬉しい
It made me glad I chose to be a musician. Keep working hard for your fans.
そうですね
I will. It's nice to feel needed.
ああ
Sure. But it can sometimes be difficult to live up to people's expectations. I don't think I have to worry. I've got a perfect ear for music and solid star potential. But you knew that, right?
そうだな
Right.
もう
Hey, aren't you gonna tell me I should be more modest? Oh, I thought you were being serious. Even I'm not that full of myself.
桐生さん
What part of my body makes you most excited? I don't know, it's certainly not those cat ears. Huh? Why do you ask that all of a sudden?
ね
Just answer me. I'm curious to know what you like. It'd be easier to tell if I was wearing my stage outfit, but you haven't seen that. So, which part of me interests you?
そうだな
Well...
えそんなに見ないでください
Oh, she's got glitter on her cheeks, I didn't even realize. Anyway, it's her eyes.
そうだな
I'd say your almond-shaped eyes. Good answer. They are pretty sexy, if I do say so myself. I've never heard of anyone describing eyes as sexy. I always get a little thrill when you look at me with those eyes. I guess that makes two of us. Two of us. Oh, never mind. I was just talking to myself. I've been having writer's block recently. I can't seem to come up with any good songs.
そうか
That's too bad. It used to come so naturally. The lyrics and melody would just pop into my head.
うーん
But now, even playing my guitar doesn't help. I can't come up with anything decent.
なるほど
That happens sometimes. But I'm worried that I'll never be able to write another song. Maybe I already used up all my talent. I think you're just too busy. After all, you play in the band and work at the club.
うーん
You might be right. I haven't been able to relax much these days. It's no good if my job at the club gets in the way of my music. Maybe I should quit and work in the band full time.
いや
Even if you do that, you shouldn't push yourself so hard. Your brain can't work properly if you don't give it time to rest.
そうですね
Right. Thanks for worrying about me. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san. Don't mention it.
もう帰っちゃうの
Yes, we leave now. Ow.
今日もありがとう
Alright, what's this one? Think about Tokyo. The parking fees are way too expensive. I carry my band equipment around in my car. The last parking lot I used cost 800 yen an hour. Jesus, that's $8 an hour. And the convenience stores don't even have parking lots. It's ridiculous. Wouldn't it be cheaper to take a taxi? How much stuff can you carry in a taxi? If she's got all her band equipment, how much are you allowed to take with you? I want her to ring us first. Is she not going to? That's weird. About that, there's somewhere I want to go. Oh, where? Just over there. Do you mind accompanying me? Sure, let's go. Maybe she can't ring us because we already have a date active. That might be the case. So after this date, she'll ring us. What's up? Is this where you wanted to go? Actually, I made you a bento box. Oh, really? I wanted to have you eat it today, sir. A homemade lunch. Sounds great. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I'll get everything ready then. Whew, I didn't expect multiple boxes. Did I make too much for you? Not at all. It was delicious. Thanks. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Some of that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. Eating a boxed lunch outside like this reminds me of visiting my kids at a school festival. Really? How many children do you have at your orphanage? 4 boys and 5 girls. One of them is in junior high already. Oh my, sounds like quite the family. Heh. Alright, how about we go somewhere else? Alright. What should we do? Hang out. If we can't even choose eating as an option, which makes sense. We are going to go to the hot springs. That sounds wonderful. Still a bit chilly this time of year. Warming up the hot springs would be perfect. Shall we be off then? Yes. Can you? No, you can't skip the bath. I think you can when you invite them as a... maybe not as a date even, but you can if you just want to do the table tennis for completion. Hey, how's the water over there? Hey, Shizuka. Feeling pretty good over here. Whew, that was a great bath. Yeah, it's so strange that there's a hot spring bubbling up under this big entertainment district. Don't you think so too? When I started thinking about it, I got real interested in learning about hot springs. I went to the library to do some research, and I just couldn't stop. It was so fascinating. You're pretty enthusiastic about things, huh, Shizuka? Perhaps. Oh yeah, so when I was doing research, I found out about a law called the hot spring law. Ever heard of it? Nope. Can't say I have. I don't think many people are familiar with it, but it had such a cool ring to it, I couldn't help but feel intrigued. According to the hot spring law, there are a number of requirements that must be met for a spring to be called a hot spring. Let me guess, number 1, it has to be hot. They've had a lot of places making false claims lately, huh? They need these regulations to protect the legitimate places. Right, here's a question for you about one of those requirements. For something to be called a hot spring, the water has to be above what temperature? Oh, well, I would imagine it'd have to be more than 40. Maybe 55? Well, it's a hot spring, so it's got to be at least 40 degrees or hotter at the source, right? I thought so too. Really? That low? That's actually 25 degrees Celsius. That's all it needs to be called a hot spring. Really? 25 degrees isn't that much hotter than a plain tap water. No. True. That's why springs with a colder source have to heat up the water for their customers. And they still call those hot springs? That's pretty interesting. Hehe, I'm glad you're so into this. If I learn anything new, I'll be sure to tell you. Because yeah, body temperature is 35 degrees, or is it 36.7? It might actually be 36.7. It's around 35. Hot springs are great. It feels like all the exhaustion is melting off my body. When you say things like that, you sound a little bit like an old man. He is an old man! That's really weird. That's really, 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 really weird. You're right. I suppose I'm getting to that age where it wouldn't be weird for me to have a kid. You do have a kid, Kiryu. Haha, the image of you taking a bath with a child is a bit amusing. What? I used to take baths with my father when I was young. I mean, you know, that's normal. I get dizzy very quickly when I get in the bath, so my father was always worried about me. That's right. Shizuka gets dizzy really easily, huh? Kiryu, I hope you're thinking about her as of her now as an adult. Must mash button! My hand's gonna get tired so fast doing this. I am getting heat built up. That's nice. Hang on, I'm changing to just holding my controller properly. The best part is I have to do what's it called after this, table tennis. Yeah, yeah, DJ, you get to fantasize about her on the other side of the hot spring. Hello, are you listening to me? Yeah, I'm listening. Very well then. I'm going to get out of the bath now. Okay, I guess I'll get out too. DJ, at this point, should you even be surprised about the shit that happens in this game? Whew, nothing like a nice, refreshing bath. And after a good bath, you've got to play table tennis. Do you not remember, DJ, in Zero, where you can watch softcore porn with actual women? Okay, but I won't hold anything back. But I'm not going to go easy on you either. Let's try a little bit. Actually, you know what? Give it your all. Okay, let's do this. My favorite part about that was just the fact that you get a trophy called I Did It for the Trophy. It is one of my favorite trophy names from any game. Because of how funny it is. It reminds me of that one from Lollipop Chainsaw, which I think it was called like I Didn't Mean to Look or something, which you get if you look up her skirt. That was too soon. No, we're okay. And you can also do this to build up your heat. Fuck! I was looking at boobs. That's out. They replaced table tennis after, I think, Dead Souls, which is used exactly the same as 4, with air hockey. I think they did that because table tennis is a bit slow. Oh! She fooled me. Oh, shit. There is actually a purpose to looking. It builds up your heat gauge. Because otherwise it just goes up slowly. Because now you can do this. I'm pretty sure that would technically be an out. It didn't bounce. I'm terrible at table tennis. But that should come as no surprise. It's anything. I'm terrible at most things. Is it? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it works that way. Because yeah, no, if it doesn't bounce on, if it doesn't bounce first, it's counted as an out. Okay. No, it sounds reasonable. Damn it! I'm doing terrible. I'm gonna save my, actually, no, I'll do it now. I didn't even hit her. She just fell down. Whatever you say, game. That's out. Why are you saying her high mark? Oh, because I didn't hit her. I gotcha. Yep, I get you now. If you hit it when the ball flashes, you also get more heat. I don't want to use my heat now. I want to get it naturally and save it. Heavens, lady. Miss!
あれ
There we go.
よし
あれそれ
I would like to win. I'm not going to, but I would like to.
もっと優しくしてください
What a silly thing to do. It's like, oh yes, we've just had a bath and cooled off that, well not cooled off, but, you know, relaxed and all that. Perfect thing to do right after. Get all sweaty playing table tennis.
負けてらんねえな
うんいけるいけるゼロ
Nope.
うん
What the hell? Okay, I pressed X way too soon, but it didn't even give me another chance to.
それゼロゼロゼロゼロゼロはっゼロゼロせーの
I'm gonna have her saying say no, say no, say no in my freaking nightmares tonight.
いけるいけるそれ
It's also weird that it's first to 12, not like first to 6, like normal tennis.
ゼロそれゼロ
Oh, fuck! Haha, I saved it!
やるな
Lady, please don't make those noises.
ゼロ
まだまだいく
ゼロゼロゼロゼロゼロ
Whoa, what happened there? Oh no, it's to 11, not 12. Okay.
私の勝ちです
行くぜ
負けませんよ
Oh, another thing, DJ, as the match goes on, her kimono becomes more open. Why?
ゼロ
To distract you.
ゼロゼロゼロゼロゼロやん
Haha.
よし
さすが桐生さんはっゼロゼロゼロえいせーのせーのはっ
We got this.
もっと優しくしてください
I could throw just to make it go faster, but I don't want to.
それそれえいゼロゼロゼロ
Because there's a good chance she'll just beat me anyway. Well, there we go, that wasn't out, so... I am up 2. Well, I'm up 1.
それ
Oh, fuck! Saved it.
それゼロ
Oh,
やったはっの
shit.
やった
負けてらんねえな
それ
まだまだい
ゼロゼロ
3 all.
優しくしてくださいそれゼロ
Damn it.
くそ
うんいけるいけるそれ
まだまだ
ゼロゼロゼロゼロ
I read Forrest Gump when he became a ping pong champion for some reason. What a weird book. And film. Actually, I've never read the book.
ゼロゼロ
Damn it.
負けてらんねえな
うんいけるいけるゼロ
How?
やった
What?
やるじゃねえか
ゼロ
まだまだい
ゼロえい
まだまだい
せーのせーの
You woman.
やったそれ
やるな。
いやこんなの無理ですそれ
I swear the table tennis takes longer than golf, and golf is probably the next longest minigame you can do. Maybe fishing? Well, only because there's a lot of different fish you can catch. Come on. She's fumbled.
よーし。
What, did she break a nail or something? Why's she looking at her hand? Alright, we're one behind.
優しくしてください
I don't know if we get to deuce in table tennis. I think it's called a different name, but I don't know if this version has it. What did she just call us? That's out.
いけるいける
くそ。
それ
まだまだ行くぜ。
Nope! Haha! Saved it! Damn it.
負けてらんねえな。
いけるいけるそれ
まだまだ行くぜ。
Oh, what?
いけるいける
やるじゃねえか。
Nope.
ちょっと優しくしてください
What? Oh, okay. Well, I've lost.
今日すっごい調子いいです
やられたな。
Why was she the same height as us there? She's shorter. I win. Have you been slacking off on exercising lately? Heh, you got me there. Okay, should we get going? Sure, yeah, go have a shower, because you're probably sweating after all that.
ありがとうございました。
You know, you just had a bath. Looks like I won, you sure did. I had such a good time there. Yeah, we're going straight to the club. Thanks for taking me out today. Now then, I think it's my turn to entertain you, sir. You know, I feel like normally if a woman says that exact sentence saying sir there, you're gonna be, there's gonna be a whole other sort of thing happening. It's nice going out with you today, sir. Okinawa sounds like a lot of fun. I'd like to try relaxing on the beach there sometime.
そうだな。
You should come visit us if you get the chance.
何頼まれます
What would you like to order? Kyogetsu. I don't even think there's any drink she cares about. And vegetable sticks.
私もお願いいたします乾杯
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいねはいどうぞ
Yes, tobacco.
あの
Shit, I didn't realize I was still holding it. Never mind, she just said,
そうですか
about other crap.
私
Yeah, go ahead.
ありがとうございますお願いいたします
I must apologize for that bento. Why are you sorry? It was delicious.
そんな
No, I never should have made you eat at a place like that.
もう
I don't know what I was thinking.
なんだ。
What are you talking about? But I was on a date with you and I ended up being just so selfish. Bento is nice once in a while. It was a lot more fun than eating at a restaurant. Really? Sure. And I could see that you put your heart into making that lunch. I was touched that you put so much effort into making something for me. And I was glad to have you eat it. I guess it wasn't such a bad idea after all. I'd love to hang out. I'd love to have one again sometime, if you don't mind making it for me.
はい
Of course. I'll have to practice my cooking so I can make an even better one. Looking forward to it.
あの
Sir, there's something I need to talk about. Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
私
It looks like I may be getting some on-the-job training as part of my embalming apprenticeship.
そうか。
Really? That's great. Congratulations. It is a great opportunity for me if I want to go ahead and get my license. The problem is that I can't do it here.
なんだ
No? Then where? Boston. So you're going to America? For how long? Probably 2 years. 2 years, huh? I'm going to miss you.
そうか。
私も
Yes, I'll miss you too. It's going to be difficult, being away from you for that long. Now that I know that you feel the same way, it just makes me feel worse. I wish I knew about Amoebatar, that is the gossip I need to give her, because that would have actually got us to max. I'm gonna need to extend my session. If you didn't care about me, I wouldn't feel so bad about going.
いや、
I'm flattered you feel that way, but I suppose I should feel happy just to have met you, even if just for a short time. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I stay? Listen, this decision could affect your entire life. It's an important one. I can't tell you not to go. You have to make this decision on your own. You're right.
すみません
If you'll allow it, I have a question to ask you.
あ、
Sure.
私
I'm just not sure what to do about my on-the-job training.
そうか。
I see. As I told you, it was my friend's death that first made me want to become an embalmer. I think my unresolved feelings toward him were a big part of my motivation. But now I feel like he's telling me not to use his death as a reason to become an embalmer. That voice you hear is actually your own.
そうだな。
What do you mean? Do you really want to become an embalmer just to work out your feelings toward your friend? I don't think so. If that's the only reason, you might end up quitting once you've gotten closure. And you're thinking if you could work out those issues just by talking with me, you might not have to go to America at all. But you know that's not how it should be. If you're going to become an embalmer, you have to be doing it for the right reasons. Yes. I'm wondering if I really want to go all the way to America for this.
あ、
You've still got time. You've still got time, there's no need to rush this. Give it some more thought before you make your decision. Sir, I mean,
あ
Kyu-san,
りがとうございます
thank you for the advice. No, sadly I have to extend.
おかわりいかがですかはいえお願いいたします乾杯
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいねはいどうぞ
そういえば、
Can I ask you something I've been wondering about for a while?
はい
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything. Do you always speak so politely?
そんな
Politely? I'm just speaking normally.
いや、
Not really. Did your parents teach you to talk like that?
ええ
Ah, well, I've been influenced by my Japanese dance teacher.
そうか。
Japanese dance, huh? How long have you been at it?
そうですね
I've been dancing since junior high, so about 14 years. I guess that's a long time. My teacher is very strict, but I really love and respect her as a person. Not many girls your age say things like that. That's admirable. Oh, do you think so?
あ、
Yeah. I'm sure your teacher is a very respectable person, too.
はい
She isn't just strict about dancing, she also wants her students to be good people. So of course she wants us to be polite, but she also expects us to be grateful and forgiving. She can talk about it for hours on end. I agree with your teacher.
そうだな。
Being rude affects everyone you meet. It has an impact on your entire life. You know, you're quite a bit like my teacher, sir.
え
Do I?
はい
Yes, I always hear my teacher's sentiments echoing in the things you say, sir. I'm nobody special. You shouldn't compare your teacher to me. It's insulting to her. You're so modest. That makes you sound even more like my teacher.
そうか
I see. You seem to be in a good mood.
そう
Things were going my way today, so I had a feeling that you might come and visit me, too, sir. And here you are. I guess this is my lucky day. Let me guess. Did you eat a fish neatly again today? Oh no. I actually went to the stationery store today, and I found the most incredible thing.
なんだ
What did you find? A 25-meter long roll of whiteout tape. That's really long. You like stationery?
そうですね
Yes, quite a bit. I typically have writing utensils and a few other stationery items with me in my bag. Why?
そうか
Oh. I also carry a few plastic bags and pouches that might come in handy when I'm outside. And any medicine that I might need, of course. Why?
なるほど
Wow, it sounds like your bag must be pretty heavy. My bag is actually about 3 times as heavy as most girls. Sounds like you're well prepared.
ええ
I love being able to just take something out of my bag and give it to someone who needs it.
そうか
That's nice. Sounds like you'll be a great wife.
そんなこと言われた
Oh
ら
my. I don't know what to say. We didn't propose, lady. What is it? You seem a little distracted.
ごめんなさい
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just having a little trouble concentrating.
なんだ
Did something happen? No, it's nothing. I was just kind of thinking about you, sir.
おいおい
Hey now, I'm right here in front of you. Yes, but I was just thinking of how I'd like to wash your back.
いや
Oh, what am I saying? I'm so embarrassed. Just my back?
え
Oh, what do you mean?
いや
Well, what about my head, say? Aha, well, if that's what you wish, then I wouldn't mind.
そうか
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
ね
Are you sure you just want me to do your head? Huh? Maybe I should just go ahead and do your entire body while I'm at it.
そうか
Oh.
そろそろお時間ですね
Fancy card. Okay. Now, who's going to ring us first? Will it be Shizuka or Kyoko? I imagine Shizuka because her story is nearly finished. Oh, no, it's Kyoko. Hello, it's me, Kyoko. Oh, hey, how's it going? Are you going to the club today? If you are, perhaps we'll go on a date first. Sure, sounds good. Great, I'll wait for you at Cafe Alps on Nakamichi Street. Cafe Alps on Nakamichi Street. Got it. Cool, I'll leave now, see you soon. Why did I read all that? I say that every time. What we choose here doesn't matter. I made a dance since I'm see my teacher. To imagine I'm usually so relaxed, but my lessons are serious business. I take it so seriously that I lose track of time, although that's nothing new. That's all for today, goodbye. I'd like to see you dance sometime, I'll choose that. Okay. Now, she should ring us in a minute. Oh, actually, you know what? She probably won't because we have to go see Kyoko. Damn it. Alright, well, we better go see Kyoko then. I will be just a minute. Just gonna go quickly do something, and I will be back as soon as I can. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, it was something I had to go take care of. Whoop. Oh, here's another one. Okay, I'll just avoid them. I'm not going out of my way to go and fight them. God, they're all over the place. Oh, here it is. Oh, Q-san, you're early. I came here early too.
どこ行こうか。
Anyway, where do you want to go? Hang out. We shall do karaoke. Makes sense to go to karaoke with her. She is a singer. All good, Zexion. See ya, and thanks for popping by. I love karaoke. It's great to sing songs for other people once in a while. How about Saturday Night Lover or Where's Your Touch Go? Ah, so we're gonna have to come back with the... We'll do Saturday Night Lover. Nope, shit. Bit of a fast one, this. You're not really adding much when all you're doing, Kyu, is saying go, 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 go. Oh my god. I might have bungled it completely with that. So I made quite a few mistakes there. I think that's probably going to be like 870. Never mind, the game's more generous than I thought. Whew, that felt crazy good. I bet it's because you were cheering me on.
聞かせてください。
No. Thank you, we hope to see you again soon. This could be interesting. This is one of those ones where we actually have something that she only says after reaching 20 hearts. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. You were good. Really? I'm usually a lot better than that. Right then, want to hit up the club? Okay, sure. Also depends on what kind of singing a band is. I don't know, we don't even know what kind it is. Your money or your life. Choose carefully. This guy's got a mop on his head, this Yasu fella. What the? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's you, Kyoko. What's up? Damn it, you guys. Give me a break. Get lost and grow up, will ya? We got no money to go places with, though. We're not all popular like you. Ha ha ha. Hey you, old man. Give me some money. You're lost now, and I'll pretend you didn't say anything. Ooh, I'm all scared. Ha ha ha. Was only joking. What's the deal with those guys? I hope you don't think that all bands are like those losers. My friends are good people, really. I know. Thanks for taking me out today. Why don't we go and enjoy some drinks at the club?
ねえね
The party's just getting started.
えあそうそう
After getting your email, I sat down and added it all up. Taking a taxi was actually cheaper than parking in a parking lot. I was really surprised. They're expensive during the day.
ありがとう
I'm gonna try taking taxis more often. Thanks for the tip.
何頼みます
Yeah, let's still try for the max
私も
amount.
大好きすいません
And while waiting, I'm gonna take another delicious drink of this solo. Who owns Solo anyway?
どうぞ
I don't think it's PepsiCo.
乾杯
Actually, it might be
楽しんでい
PepsiCo.
ってくださいね
More reason why PepsiCo is better.
はいどうぞ
I can't find anywhere where it does. I also gotta be careful because I've got it open, so I can't like. I don't want to spill anything.
あそうそう
Because PepsiCo also owns Mountain Dew. One of my favorite ones. I have no idea. Solo is Australian, so I don't think it is PepsiCo. By the way, Kiryu-san, heard any interesting news around town? Nope!
いや、
そうですか
They all like Amiibatar. I guess everyone just likes Habbo Hotel. So, Kiryu-san, why the long face? The bassist in my band was attacked by someone last night. Oh no, it couldn't possibly be one of the many gangs. No, it's got to be specifically that bad flag band. What? Who did it? No idea. He was walking alone when somebody hit him from behind. Isn't that a gang initiation? I've always heard that. Namely in big cities in America. Luckily he wasn't seriously injured, just knocked out.
ひどい
But when I think about what could have happened, it makes me mad.
そうか。
Does he have any idea who it might have been?
うーん
No, he's a great guy. I can't believe anybody would want to hurt him. But those guys from Bad Flag do seem to be jealous of our band's popularity.
なるほど。
Those guys from before, yeah? I wouldn't put it past them.
も
I can't stand those guys. Don't do anything hasty.
ちょっと待て。
And don't think about getting revenge. Why not? So I'm supposed to just sit back while they attack my friends? Yes.
おいおい。
You'd just be doing them a favor. If they get the police involved in this, you won't be in a position to play in your band, will you? It would disappoint your fans, too. That's true. I couldn't take it if it resulted in... I couldn't take it if it resulted in the band splitting up.
そうだ。
Just sit tight until we find out for sure who was behind
う
this.
そうですね
You're right. I was just so upset I didn't think about my fans.
ありがとう
Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll tell the other band members to stay out of trouble, too.
あ
Good. That's for the best.
そういえば
Did you know there's going to be a Battle of the Bands event in Kamurocho?
あ、そうか。
No. They said the winner gets a record deal. You're entering, right?
私も
Of course. I heard other famous indie bands are entering too. But we'll beat them. You're pretty confident. Sure am. We're the best band in the city. You gotta come and see us. Maybe I could sing a song.
そうだ。
Huh? You want to sing, Kiryu-san?
あ
Sure. You don't get the chance to sing a song on stage every day.
も
Hey, this isn't karaoke. Don't be ridiculous. I'll take that as a no. Hey, maybe you and I could form a band ourselves. Then you could sing to your heart's content. Heh, that's an interesting idea.
うねえね
I think I'm gonna change my hairstyle. What do you think? Why do you need to change?
えおう
Yeah, I gave you that hair. Yu-san, what would you do if my band won the contest?
そうだな。
Well, I suppose I'd be surprised.
え
Is that it? Anything else? Like what? Well, you could get a present or two for me, in honor of my dream coming true and all. A present, huh?
そうだな。
I could take you on a trip somewhere. Like Hawaii! No, that'll be 14 years later. I could take you on a trip somewhere. Is there someplace you want to go?
本当
For reals? I don't know. That's a big question. I know. I want to go to Waiha? What? Huh? You mean Hawaii? Why do kids think it's cool to say everything backwards these days? Hawaii doesn't seem quite your style, though. I've just been so busy. A trip to Waiha? Why is she calling it that? Might help me
ど
relax.
う
Besides, all the stars go to Waiha on their Is that a city in Hawaii? On their vacations. And I've never been to Waiha, so... You just wanted an excuse to say Waiha, didn't you? You got me. But I really would like to go to Hawaii. Thanks for offering to take me. The only place I know in Hawaii is Waikiki. I think that's the... No, Honolulu is the capital.
桐生さん
Hey Kyu-san, can we talk about something serious?
なんだ
What is it?
うーん
It may sound strange hearing this from me, but
私ね
I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It doesn't matter if I'm talking with another customer or rehearsing with the band. I can't get you out of my head lately. I may be falling in love with you. Ah, me too.
そうか。
Me too. I've been feeling that way about you for a while now.
え
Really? You mean we both feel the same way?
そうだな。
Looks like it.
本当
I can't believe it. What now? We start dating? We should wait until that competition of yours is over. Right. I've really got to give that my all. I can't wait for it now. I'd better get in some more practice.
おいおい。
Don't get too excited. Relax and be yourself. Yep, we leave.
もう帰っちゃうの
Give me my card.
また来てくださいね
I collect these like they're Pokemon, I tell you. I like to imagine Q back home has got like a folder of like all the cards he's gotten but from like the different years. Like he's got it marked off like this is 2005, this is 2006, this one's 2009, this one's 2010. The only other one we get are 2012? Or is it 2013? I'm trying to remember what year 5 is. It's either 12 or 13. And then 6 is 2016, I want to say 7 was 2020 or 2021, and 8 is going to be 2024. Q-san, what's wrong? You sound down. Well, my purse got stolen. What? Where? Just a minute ago. I was walking down Pink Street. A man ran up behind me and snatched it. What did he look like? It was so sudden, I didn't get a good look at him. I just know it was a man. Still, a man walking around with a woman's purse will stand out. I'll take a look around there. Thank you. There were some important things in that purse. I bet. I'll call you if I find anything. Also, Q, what, you saying a man can't walk around with a purse? That's discriminatory? I'm in a slump. I can't think of any songs, and I'm all thumbs on the guitar lately too. Maybe I just need to focus. Nowadays I feel like I'm always thinking about you. I think it's all your fault. Ha ha ha. So you're blaming me? Doesn't matter what we choose, like I said, we're all finished with her. Alright, to Pink Street. Let's go find her purse. Pink Street's here, you idiot. I wonder if it's the man with the big triangle above his head. Hey, you. What? Did I see that purse? A friend of mine had hers stolen a few minutes ago and... Shit! Get back here, you bitch! Got him. I like it in 5 where you can pick up hammers to throw, but also you can beat them with a hammer when you get close. Yo, a 1TB hard drive. Alright, I got Shizuka's purse back. I'll give her a call. Shizuka, it's me. I got your purse back. Really? Are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? I'm fine. Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay. Is this all her story gives us here? It's very, it doesn't feel as, like, heavy stakes. It's just her, like, you know, thinking about leaving to Boston or not. This is it, right? I didn't have to fight anyone, I just chased a kid down as well. Yes, thank you, sir. What's in there, anyway? You seemed pretty upset about losing it. Well, I got some presents for you. Presents? Yes, for the children at your orphanage. Good luck bracelets for the boys and scrunchies for the girls. Well, ain't that sweet? You made them? Yes. Thank you. I'm sure they'll love them. I hope so. What can I do to thank you? Oh, you don't have to do anything. It was my idea, and you got my purse back for me. No, that's not enough. I'm always telling my kids that they have to give an appropriate return gift when they get a present. Oh. Sure. I just wish I could think of something you would like. Sir? I mean, Kiryu-san? It's a little selfish, but I have an idea. Give me your dick. Sure, what is it? Well, I was wondering if I could wash your back. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes. That would be the best way to thank me. Okay then. And then they had sex. The way the strand of her hair was, it looked like she had a big scar on her face. You never did get around to washing my back. You saw it though, right? Are you okay with what's on it? Your back was very masculine and beautiful. And I got the feeling that those strong shoulders of yours are burdened by more than I can imagine. Maybe I can finally wash your back when I'm done with my studies. Alright, I'll be waiting for you to return from America. Thank you. Gotta get one more hug before I go. Of course. I love you.
大好き
Okay. Help me, Kiryu-san. This is terrible. My band audition is about to start and someone stole my guitar backstage. I bet... No, I'm positive those bad flag guys are playing a nasty trick on me. I have to see them get my guitar back. Pretty please. I better look for those guys from Bad Flag. What do we get? I'll never forget. She's 9/11, okay. Shizuka here. The sight of your muscular back is burdened into my memory. I'll work hard to become a pro embalmer and look forward to the day I can finally wash your back. I hope you'll wait for me. I love you. And there's a photo of her in that fleet. I'll take Dragon King Essence, why not? You know, the other thing is Ultimate Essence. No, go away. I don't want to fight him. Yeah, leave me alone. Now, I don't know where the Bad Flag dudes are, but we'll find them. I should probably save. It's been a little while. And up. Okay. Now, I'm not sure where we find the members of Bad Flag. I'm just going to run around and look for them. I'm not going to look up where they are on the guide. If I will, if I need to, but for now, I'll just run around and see if we come across them. I'm guessing she's a sub-story, yeah, because she's right in front there. Oh! Flip the bitch. Pick up the bitch. Grab the bitch. Ow. There we go. Hey, look, a pipe. Get up. Alright, let's see where the guy is. Nope, he's not ready yet. Okay. Fall down. Damn it. Good. Oh, hello. What's this about? What happened? Oh, never mind, I forgot it was sushi again. Good works so that sushi stomp just got dragged off by a bunch of dangerous looking guys. They went off toward Nakamichi Street. Hope that kid's okay. That'd be cool. I should check out Nakamichi Street. Alright, keep that in mind, me, because I will probably forget it otherwise. Fall down! Damn. Okay, there's just about underground mall. Alright, Sua's Bar. Shizuka. She is an embalmer. No kidding, I knew something seemed special about her. Okay, let's see. I hope she's got some kind of trick that guys go crazy over. Does she? She offers to wash their backs. I'd like to get a piece of that action. One more thing. Do you know what she usually likes to eat? Oh, vegetable sticks. Hey, that's cute. I'll have to order that next time I go. Yes, I have. It's as good as gold. Alright. I'll pop back in here later. Get my money. Ah, the lopsided cigarette. Oh goodness, what does that do again? I think that's used for, that's the cheat item for Chohan. But I might be wrong. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I just looked up where to go. It's over here. It's at Ebisu Pawn, which does make sense. It's game over for that bitch now. That was her #1 axe. She'd never use another one. Hey, where's the guitar you stole? You! I'm out of here. Man, another chase, really? Damn it. He's got quite a bit of stamina. Oh, we're going to the rooftop. That'll be why he has so much stamina. Camera, you want to work with me here? Goodness, oh my god, help. Made it. Got him. You're going nowhere. Tell me where the guitar is. Sorry, old man. I don't have it. Where is it then? I pawned it. Got some good cash for it too. Ha ha ha. What? Listen, punk. You're gonna go buy it back right now. Okay. I'd like to buy back that guitar I just pawned. I'll give you back the money you gave me. Alright. With interest. It's 250,000 yen. What? I just sold it to you. Why do I have to pay interest? It's our store's policy, I'm afraid.
ちょっと待てよ。
That's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of cash. That's a pretty nice watch you have there.
え
What? I ain't pawning my watch. Seems you haven't learned your lesson yet then. I'm sure you bought it with stolen money anyway, right? Okay, okay. Damn it. This was expensive. I better not catch you pulling this kind of stunt again. I got your guitar back. Really? Oh, thank you. Can you bring it to the venue where I'm performing? There's not much time. I'll bring it right over. I was going to say, it would take me right there. Be weird if it didn't. Here you go. Thank you. Sorry, I got a rush. I'll thank you properly later. Sure, go ahead. Too bad. You almost got the grand prize. Second place is still good. Thanks for being there for me. You'll get your big break soon. Don't give up. I won't. By the way, I still need to thank you for getting my guitar back. Don't worry about it. No, if it wasn't for your support, I could have given up already. I might have quit music altogether, started doing who knows what. But as soon as I stepped on that stage, I just knew music was my life. I can't give up on it. It's my passion. You helped me realize that. I really want to thank you for all you've done for me. That's not a problem, is it? No. Seems you and I both have the same sense of rhythm. We were in perfect harmony. Such a weird thing to say. I think you're right. I just imagine them both making noises in like in a tune like do 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 da do 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 da do 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 da do do da do da. I love you. See you again soon. Oh, that was that. Let's see. To Nakamichi Street. Hee hee hee. That was more exciting than any concert. We're really in tune with each other, don't you think? I'd like you to hear some of my songs someday too. Hope you'll keep cheering me on. I love you. And there she is. Ain't that sweet? Oh. Ah, it's Bob! Oh, Swan, you've won over all of the Hostess Maker girls. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title Player of Kamurocho. Cool. I was about to say, that's not all the hostesses, that's just the Hostess Maker ones. Fall down! Fall down! Fall down! I don't know if the girls can fall down. Fall down! How's my health, by the way? It's a little low. I'm on the wrong street. This is Tenkaichi. I want Nakamichi. There we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
King Smile Burger set. As advertised, this set comes with a King Smile Burger, fries, and a drink.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Let's see. that's Pachinko 777. I can't remember where I learned about a Mibatar, but if we can find that out, I imagine the last girl we need to talk to probably is about that as well. Oh, found him. Kotaro, what happened? I kept my promise. I didn't punch the customers. Surprised? You're hurt pretty bad. We need to find someplace you can lie down. The hell are these guys? Huh? Hey, it's that old man from before. Oh, you guys. We just happened to be walking by and spotted that little punk cleaning up in front of the shop. Figured he'd start up with that mouth of his, but he just started bowing and shit all of a sudden. What happened to that attitude from before? I took one look at him and got pissed. It might rain. Yeah, why so polite? I got so ticked off I kicked his ass. He was so scared he couldn't even throw a single punch. We were having so much fun, we called all our buddies. We had a proper ass-kicking party. You bunch of... Ooh, real scary. Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him, but you're still gonna act tough? He was trying to work on his attitude. You could see that, couldn't you? Why is he wearing gumboots? Do you wear gumboots like that in certain jobs? I guess in... Okay, you know what? Makes sense maybe in a sushi place because you're working with fresh fish. And what did you do? You beat up a guy who wasn't fighting back. Just for fun. It's not right. What? You gonna lecture us now? Who do you think you are, my old man? Come on, we can take this guy on. We got everybody together this time. It's a sure thing. Sure, you can give it your best shot. Kotaro may not have wanted to fight you, but I've got no problem beating the hell out of all of you. You've got balls, Pops. Let's get him. Alright. Hey, I've got a bicycle. I love how many people you can hit with a bicycle. They ruined it in later games. They make it that it breaks after one use. Like, it doesn't go from being, like, getting 3 hits to then broken and then being just a wheel, it just falls apart. I believe it's Dragon Engine that did that. Pick him up! Nope! Pick him up. Yes, good. Ow. Now that was something. Hey, look, a knife. No way. How can you win against so many of us? If you've had enough of getting your heads knocked together, don't ever let me see your faces around here again. Ah. Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. Kotaro, will you be okay? I'm a former hitman, right? You don't need to worry about me. It's weird not seeing him in with his hoodie on. You sure? I'm glad you're not hurt too badly. Sorry to drag you into this again, man. No, it's alright. Hey, Kotaro. And that'll be the chef or the manager or whatever. I was in the back getting supplies, and when I came back, you were gone. Boss, I'm sorry I caused trouble. Let me guess. I'm fired? Fired? Why the hell would I go and do a thing like that? Huh? Those hooligans who were here before. You got rid of them, right? Who, me? Well, those punks are always causing trouble in front of the shop. My regular customers kept asking me if I could do something about them, so I was going to tell them off next time. Thanks for taking care of it for me. Sure. I like you, kid. You enjoy your work, you're serious, and more than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about, probably because you've worked at all kinds of different restaurants before this. Of course, you've still got a long way to go. You mean... I want you to get plenty of experience in my place and live up to your potential. If you ever think about quitting, I won't let you until you show me what you're made of. Jeez, don't fall in love with me. You're gonna have to watch that mouth of yours, but I figure you can work on that. Huh. You might be the first person who ever thought I was good for something. Finally, somebody who appreciates me. I knew you were a guy who understands a good thing when he sees it. Okay, kid. I'll listen to you brag once you get to the top of your game. Well, if you're done cleaning up, come on back to the shop. You've got a lot of prep work to do. You bet, boss. Sorry, Q. I guess I kinda stole the glory from you there. No problem. I'm just glad you finally found a job that suits you. Yeah, me too. I'll keep doing my best. Someday, I'd even like to open up my own restaurant. Hey, Kotaro. I can't wait all day. Yikes. Gotta run. See you, Kiryu-san. I'll make you some really good sushi, so come by sometime. I don't know if we see him there if we go by, but it'd be cool if you do. Okay then. Let's grab that. Because I think I can give this as a gift and I want to just because it'll be funny. Okay then, we need to go north. Annoyingly, no quick way there other than taxi, and the taxi doesn't even quite get me to where I want to be. It is nice that later games they added in taxi spots like right in the middle of areas, like I think there's one you can get that goes right to the center of the Millennium Tower, a few like that. But I also don't like it, because it doesn't need it too much, because the map's not that big. It's just more for convenience when like, oh, I'm at the bottom of the map, I want to go to somewhere else. Well, okay, this will get me there a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure this is the game that has one of my favorite sub-stories, which involves us having to go into where the where Kaworu Hills is being built, but I could be completely wrong, but I'm fairly certain it is. I hope so, because it's really fun. Alright, here we are, Jewel. Who do we have here? It's a Maya Mori, okay. Oh wow, there's 4 girls at Jewel, that's weird. Anyway, Maya Mori. I'm pretty sure she was the one we give that's all into like freaking anime shit. Maybe she's not. Who cares? Let me introduce myself. I'm Maya. Nice to meet you. I'm still gonna give her that to see what happens. Okay. Ooh, okay. No drinks showing. But we get chocolate. Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this. The chocolate doesn't look very nice. It's just like a weird circular block of it. Do you get a knife to break it, or do you just have to like break bits off with your fingers? Have you been working here long? Compared to the other girls, I guess so. I see. But I've been thinking about quitting recently. Really? Why? That's not something that I'd share with a first-time customer. Then why would you even mention you're quitting? Is there a reason why you have to quit? Well, I also work as a model. Ah, I should have known. You're so pretty after all. Thank you. I originally started here because my boyfriend worked at night, and I wanted to be on the same schedule. But I broke up with him a while ago, and I've been busy with modeling work, so I'm thinking about quitting my job here. That's too bad. When do you plan on quitting? The sooner the better, I guess. Oh, Aw, are you disappointed you won't be able to see me?
さあな
A little. I don't know you very well yet.
そうですね
That's true. We just met. But I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Maybe I can stay a bit longer. Alright then. I'll come back and see you.
あの
I became friends with this girl recently, and we really hit it off. We have the same interests in everything.
そうか
Oh, that's nice.
それでね
But we have totally different ideas about love. I don't get it. What do you mean? I think a woman should be devoted and try to stay next to her man as much as possible.
うーん
But she says men get tired of that kind of thing and eventually leave you. There's nothing wrong with being devoted. A man would be lucky to have such a woman.
は
You agree with me?
あ
Sure. It's much better than having a woman who cheats on you. You look like a ladies' man, but you're actually sweet, aren't you?
なんだと
Can't I be both? I hadn't thought of that. I guess that's possible. Good. I'm tired. What's wrong?
あそうそう
Oh, I got stopped by a policeman on the way to work today. I wasn't feeling well, so I wanted to tell him to get lost this time. But
Eh?
this time? You get questioned that often?
え
Yeah. Do I look that suspicious to you? Actually. Well, I'm pretty used to it by now. I get stopped every day when I was in junior high school.
そうか
Every day? Wow.
うーん
It's a lot better now. Maybe 2 or 3 times a month. I get stopped sometimes myself.
そうか
そうなんだ
You do? Maybe we should start a club. It must be because you have a wild and dangerous look about you. Maybe. I usually just run away. I don't have the time.
Eh?
But wouldn't that make you seem more suspicious?
あ
That's why I make sure they don't catch me.
すごい
It sounds like you're an expert. I should try running next time.
あの
Go ahead.
ありがとうすいませんそろそろお時間ですね来てくれてありがとう
Alright. The Chosen One. Thanks for today. I'm glad I could see you again. Ever since that one time, I'd been really hoping you'd come back. And then suddenly, there you were. Wishes really do come true. See you again. I could sense what you wanted. Alright, off we go. Let's see what we've got here in Bantam. Evening. Mind if I take this seat? Apologies, sir, but that one specifically is reserved for the rest of the night. A reserved seat? At the counter? That's strange. I won't disagree with that, sir. Guess I'll just sit here instead. This one's not reserved, is it? Most certainly not. Go right ahead, sir. Is this a different bartender from the first 2 games? What's the glass for? Nobody's even sitting there. I see you've noticed, sir. To tell the truth, that seat is... Ah, Yakuza-san. Hi. Now what the fuck was that for?
今までどこに行ってたのよ
You could have at least called me when you got back to town. But no, all you ever think about is yourself. There's only so much bullshit one girl can take. I give and give and give, and all I get back is lies. Well, no more. I think you've got the wrong guy. I don't even know who you are. Chigusa Yachio, are you seriously pretending you don't remember me? How low are you going to stoop? How could I remember you when we've never met? You're kidding, right? You promised me you'd come back to Kamurocho, and we could be together again. I waited for you all this time, and look what I got. You did? What? Don't tell me that was another one of your lies. Where have you been this past year, anyway? Look, I honestly don't know who you are, but maybe I can help you find the guy you're looking for. What's his name? I'm Q, by the way. So you're going by a different name now. Do you really want to avoid me that badly? Well, I've had enough of the lies. I've heard them all before. First it's business out of the country, then you need money for an accident. It just never ends. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Fine. If you're really going to keep playing dumb, I'll just have to refresh your memory. Well, let's go. She wants me to come with her? I really have no idea what she's talking about, though. Come on, the clock's ticking. I can make you remember me. Just you watch. Alright, we'll go with her. Alright, I guess I can spare some time. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Ugh, whatever. Let's start over at Mark Bowl. You must remember Mark Bowl, right? I know it, yeah, but... Then let's go. We're here. What are you waiting for? Let's go inside. Right. Well, remember now? We used to come here together all the time. You seriously don't remember? You were working behind the counter, and not long after I got my job here, you asked me out. It was so romantic. I hate to sound like a broken record, but that wasn't me. Ugh, you're really starting to make me mad, you know that? Oh, Yakuza-san. Long time no see. Have you been feeling better? I'm A-okay now, thanks. Did you ever end up figuring things out with your wife? Oh, that. We're long over it, yeah. Just one of those typical husband-wife arguments. You know how it goes. By the way, I found some of Yusaku-kun's things back in the room the other day. Mind if I leave them with you? Yusaku's things? Yeah. I thought he had taken it all with him when he left. But I guess not. I suppose he did leave in a hurry. Oh, sorry. I guess it's still kind of... Don't worry about it. Well, I should be on my way. There's somewhere else we need to go. This Yusaku's dead, and she's just not coping well. Yakuza? Hold on a moment, sir. Could I ask how you know Chigusa-san? Honestly, I don't. I think she has me mistaken for an old boyfriend or something. Oh. Now that I think about it, you do have a pretty stark resemblance to Yusaku-kun. And Yusaku's a boyfriend, huh? He was, yes. Come on, we don't have time to stand around here all day. Yeah, he's dead. There's somewhere else I want to take you. Listen, if it's not too much to ask, it would be really great if you could give Chigusa-san some company today. I have a feeling she needs it now more than ever. This is not a healthy coping mechanism. What were you doing in there? Come on, let's go. Where to? Well, I picked up all your stuff, so we should probably drop by our office. Our, office? Yup. I'm sure seeing it in person will jog your memory. Come on, let's go. What is this place? Don't you remember? It's the import store we started together. Store? There's not a store in sight. Don't be ridiculous. Here, let's go inside. I left everything just the way it was. Well, this is our office, remember? It's just an online store, so we don't have a sign or storefront or anything. Sure, but where's the actual stuff you were importing? What do you mean? Before it came in, you... So, you're finally here. You're putting us in a real pinch here, you know that? You gotta clear out of this office, now. Oh, it's you. Don't gimme that. Your lease ran out 6 months ago. Now pack up and get out before the real trouble comes knocking. You can call this an import shop or whatever, but your president's out of the picture, lady. Just let it go. Don't touch me. Look, if you don't get packing, we're going to do more than just rough you up a little. Hey, that's enough. She doesn't deserve this. What's it to you? And besides, she most definitely does deserve it. The broad's squatting in a building that's not hers. I hear you. How about this? You give her some time to talk. She fills me in on what's going on here, and I help her move out when she's done. It won't be long. Yeah, like we're gonna trust some clown we've never even laid eyes on before. We're not fucking around here, arsehole. Guess there's no point talking then. If you're not gonna go of your own free will, we'd be glad to lend you a hand. Come on, boys. Let's chuck these fools out. Camarucho, man. Here we go. Got him. Damn, this dude's one tough cookie. I bet you guys call it a day. I'll make sure she gets the contract handled. Or do you need another round of convincing? Alright, alright. Guess we'll be on our way, then. I put the stuff from the bowling alley over in the corner there. Oh, thanks. Sorry I messed up your office, by the way. No, it's alright. Thank you for helping me. It looks like you have a message on your machine. Really? But I haven't been using this place for almost a year now. Who would try to call me here? Let's listen. Yakuza, I hope this message reaches you. Yusaku? There's something I need to tell you. Something I didn't have the guts to say in person. The truth is, I don't have much time left. The doctor said a month, maybe 2. The cancer just spread so quickly, there was nothing I could do. You probably think this is just another one of my lies. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first either. I mean, dying before I even hit 30? Sounds like a bad joke. But it's the truth. No matter how hard I want it not to be. I can only imagine how you're taking this. Something tells me you're gonna just laugh it all off. But I'm telling the truth, Yakuza. If I were there with you now, I'm sure I'd pretend like nothing was wrong. Did you just sneeze, Nugget? Hang on. I think he did. That's why I needed to do this over the phone. It was the only way I could tell you the truth. I know that seems like the cowardly way out, but it had to happen this way. If you get this message, take a look in the desk for a pickup slip for a store called La Marche. The package that's waiting for you there will tell you how I really feel about you. It's going to be an engagement ring. Sorry for making you run errands even from the grave. And I'm sorry I treated you the way I did. I'm sorry I'm leaving you behind like this. I'm sorry I ever loved you. I guess this is goodbye. I love you, Yakuza. I'll always love you. And that's the truth. Dead? You can't really expect me to believe that. I mean, you're standing right in front of me. You always were a terrible liar, Yusaku. I found an envelope just where you said it would be. And there's a slip for La Marche in here too. So, do you want to go? Yeah. So the package here will tell me how you really feel about me. What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't say. I guess you'll find out once you hand that slip to the man behind the counter. Right. Let's go inside. She's just in complete denial. Welcome to La Marche. Hey, this place makes me kinda nervous. I don't really spend time in fancy shops like this. Well, you have the pickup slip, right? Why don't you just hand it to the clerk and we can get out of here? Would you do it for me? Sure. Let me see it. Excuse me, I'm here to pick this up. Let me see. You know this is from a year ago, yes? Hold on just a moment, sir. They would hold something for that long? Here we are, sir. We set this order aside for a customer who said someone would come by and pick it up later, but they never came. And I suppose that would make you Yusaku Iwasaki, yes? This is the set of matching platinum rings you requested. Rings? They appear to be engagement rings, ma'am. And that was the order we received, at least. least. Oh, right. Yeah, I was right about that. Congratulations. I wish the two of you all the best in your lives together. Now then, here are your rings. Thank you. So, engagement rings, huh? Let's put them on. They're a pair after all. As long as you're sure. It's too small for my finger. Hey, what's wrong? I give up. Yusaku's... he's gone. Yakuza. I've known all this time. I just... forget it. Just let me be alone. I don't think that's gonna help. We should go somewhere we can sit and take a breather. Fine. Let's go back to Bantam then. Yusaku and I used to go there together all the time. Got it. Let's go. You ready to head in? Yeah. Oh, Yakuza-san. Please, take a seat. Hold on. Didn't you say the seat was reserved? That's right. For Chigusa's boyfriend, Yusaku-kun. And the drink? It's for him as well. Yusaku-kun would always sit in that very seat when he came here to take a load off. Today makes it a year since he passed. Even still, I had a feeling he would come in for a drink today. So he's really gone. He was so young, too. That's the scary thing about cancer. Sometimes it spreads so fast it'll be far too late for treatment by the time you even know it's there. Chigusa-san knows what happened, but she can't seem to bring herself to believe Yusaku-kun is gone. He had a bad habit of lying to her, so she convinced herself that his death was just another one of his lies. She convinced herself I was Yusaku-kun too. So it seems. Chigusa-san, that's enough. I know it hurts to hear this, but waiting for Yusaku-kun isn't going to bring him back. No. No, I don't believe it. Chigusa, please, this is all just a stupid lie, right? He can't be dead. He just can't. This engagement ring was a lie too. He never wanted to get married. He's just running away. After all those lies, why would he tell the truth this time? Chigusa-san, I have a letter for you from Yusaku-san. I think it's finally time for you to read it. A letter? He dropped it off when he found out he didn't have much time left. Told me to give it to you long after he was gone. That's when he told you he was leaving town. He didn't want to burden you with his death. Chigusa-san, he wanted you to move on, fall in love again. And he knew that you'd probably think this was just another one of his lies. He said that part with a little smile. I can remember it clear as day. Why didn't he tell me? He only had a few months left, and we didn't even get to spend that time together. I wish I could have been there to support him. Yusaku, I miss you so much. Chigusa. Are you crying? No, of course not. I would never cry over an idiot like that. I was just faking it. Lying, like he always did to me. Please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Chigusa, there's no point hiding it. You can put on a brave face all you want, but I know you're hurting deep down. And think about it. Yusaku lied to you so you'd be happy. He knew he was dying, but told you one last lie to get you to move on and smile. So if you're going to lie and say you're fine, the least you can do is smile while you say it. For Yusaku. I'm not fine. And that's okay. It's alright to cry, Chigusa. If you ask me, I don't think Yusaku would have wanted you to hide how you really feel. Yusaku. Yusaku! The music cutting off suddenly is a bit odd. I have to thank you, Kyu-san. If I hadn't met you today, I might never have come to terms with Yusaku's death. Hey, you finally called me by the right name. Yeah, I guess I did. I really put you through a lot today, huh? What, that? It was nothing. Thank you, though. You're an amazing person, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you if I'm not careful. Oh, wait. I still have those engagement rings from earlier. Will you marry me, Kiryu-san? Just kidding. Another little lie. Sorry, you didn't believe me, did you? Even so, I want you to have these. I don't need them anymore. Are you sure? Yeah, Yusaku gave me something far more important than these rings today. And it's not just that. If I hang on to them, I don't think I'll ever find the strength to move on. Alright. I'd be honored to take care of them for you. Well, I should be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Maybe sometimes lying is the right thing to do. I think all we can do with those is sell them. Yeah. Alright, back to Jewel.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mayamori.
私に会いに来てくれたの？来てくれたんですね。びっくりしてってね、桐生さん。
You're the romantic type, aren't you? I was so happy that you replied to my email.
そうか。
It was nothing. Yeah, I'll give it. I want to see what happens if I give her this. Is she gonna wear it? I have no idea. That'll be funny if she does. What? You're kidding? Really?
やだ
I've been looking. Okay, I've been looking for something like this forever.
ー。嬉しい。
I'm so happy. I'll treasure it always. Really? Okay.
何が飲みます？
Kyogetsu
はい。
and chocolate.
大好き。すいません。乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしてってね。はいどうぞ。気になることがあって。
I hate arrogant men. You know, the kind of guy who acts like he knows you and bosses you around, even though you just met.
何？
You're not talking about me, are you? No, no. You're fine. A bit of swagger suits you. If you say so.
それでね。
But a lot of guys these days are all talk. They think they're so special. They're fooling themselves.
そうか。
Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Bring that back up. Haha. They think they're being cool.
あるある。
Right. They're trying so hard to impress girls, but it just ends up backfiring. Being polite makes a much better impression. They're young. They don't know any better. I'd take a polite older man over an arrogant young guy any day. They could learn a thing or two from you.
そうだな。
Yeah.
そういえば。
My friend's boyfriend cheated on her. Again. He's done it before?
ええ。
Yep. This would be the third time. Wow! Fool me once, shame on me you. Fool me twice, shame on me. She almost broke up with him last time, but he begged her to forgive him. So I guess she took him back. And now he's done it again. I can't believe it. Fool me thrice. That's on her. That's on her.
もう。
I could never forgive that. Why do men have to cheat? She should leave him. So there are women who cheat too. It's not specifically men who do. Anyone can. I don't know, but your friend's relationship isn't healthy. She should leave him.
そうですね。
You're right. I'd have broken up with him after the first time.
Yeah?
Once and it's over?
はあ。
I mean, that's normal. I mean, you shouldn't at all. Yes, I can't forgive that kind of betrayal. So you'd never cheat yourself, right? Of course not. I'm a devoted girlfriend.
そうか。
Good. I'd be reassured if I was your boyfriend. Thank you.
ねえ。
When you look at a woman, what part of her body catches your eye?
なんだ。
Huh? Why do you want to know? It might come in handy in my modeling career.
なるほど。
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let me think. So it says to look at her legs or away from her entirely? I'm gonna look at this.
そうだな。
I look at her shoes first. Huh, that's surprising. You can tell how much someone cares about their appearance by looking at their shoes, you know. And you can guess how much money they have too. You're right. You really know your stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter really, but just in case. You look like a strong drinker.
そうだな。
I suppose I am. What about you? Me? I'm a lightweight. I like alcohol though. I wish I could become a stronger drinker. They have medicine for that, you know.
そうだ。
You can take it before you drink. I've heard of that. Sort of the same idea as antacid, right? Maybe I'll try. I have to take that stuff. You could also try tomato juice. It helps your body break down alcohol. Wow, you know a lot about this. Any serious drinker has to know how to sober up. A gentleman and a strong drinker. That's just wonderful. We have, but I'm not going to tell her.
いや、
そうですか。そうですよね。また来てくださいね。
I'm heading for the after party for the photo shoot now. Now, after drinks at the hostess club, I get to go have some more. This'll be fun. It's my chance to enjoy the kind of girls' talk I can't have at work. Tell me all about it next time. Okay. She'll like ring us in a second. There she is. Hello, this is Maya from Jewel. What's up? Yep, don't. Where are we meeting at Theatre Square? Okay. Theatre Square, not where I thought. Thought it might have been the coin lockers again. Let's just drop some shit off. Actually, the Torrent wouldn't have been bad to keep. Oh well. Now, where is she? There she is. Oh, she's been stopped by a cop. Nope, never mind. I thought he was a cop. Yes, he is a cop. Never mind. Where are you off to today? I'm not sure yet. You waiting for someone? Your boyfriend? Oh, something like that. I see. Thanks for your time, ma'am. Sure. Something wrong? Oh, Kyu-san. Looks like we're both here a little early. I was just getting questioned. Again. You sure are popular with the police, huh? I'm used to it by now. That cop was asking some personal questions. That's pretty normal. They don't usually go for just the facts. Yeah, I suppose casually chatting with people puts them more at ease. Anyway, what are we doing today? Oh, let's go do karaoke. Alright, let's see what she has. She is wearing that. Get to the top.
Let's get to the show! Go, go! Let's get
What's with the arrows? And there we go. .960, there we go, broke that high score for that song. What's that put us at, third? Okay, kind of. 3 of the songs are all 970s, so they count as second place. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm actually curious. So we get to duet with her. I wasn't going to sing, but since she's offering a duet, yeah. I wish this returned, this whole duet thing. Because it's really cool. It's only one song, but hey, it's neat. I won't lie, it is kind of disturbing because of what she's wearing. Hey look, another thing that won't get into second or third place because the 3 songs are in second place. Alright, that was pretty cool, bro. I didn't know that there was anyone else you could do a duet with besides Kana with Akiyama. Oh, there is 2 versions of the duet with Kana and Akiyama. I'll talk about that when we finish the game. There's a reason there's a difference. It's whatever. Okay. Let's head down into the underground mall. Back to Suez, we'll get my money. And then do another sub-story. we are. Okay. Now we just need to come back when we're finished with Maya. Yes, Maya. I don't know why I was thinking Mana. It's like, no, that wouldn't be your name. I don't know of any woman with the name Mana. Okay. Going to save. Because I'm going to take a short lunch break. Well, I say short. We'll see how long it takes, but I'm going to be taking a lunch break. And I will return after that, and we will keep going. I should get like a picture of Nugget eating, and then have that as like, you know, the for like my lunch break one when I'm doing that. Like, yeah, is just eating food. Yes, I'm double saving just to be safe. I do this very often. Alright. Like I said, I'll be back in just a little bit. Just gonna go have some lunch, and we will continue. We'll definitely should be getting the sub stories done today, no matter what. Anyway, so I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. I have had lunch. I am filled with food. Let's do a sub story. Sorry for that. I said just something. I know it was loud, but the audio was just a little off. Let's bring Kyoko and do her other song. Alright. Where has your touch gone? I don't quite remember this one. Bugger. There it goes. I was gonna say it's how too soon. Bugger. Nope, there's more. Cool. $9.10, we passed. $9.30, never mind. Oh, that was 200. I thought that said 180 as well in the middle. Sorry, not in the middle, in the second one. Shut up. I can count. Nope. Okay, so now I think the only song we're missing is Autometal My Life. Which I could do without Haruka, but I'd rather do it with her. Just because it's more fun that way. Let's see, are there any on the other levels? No. We can see 3 here. We are closest to the one at the Millennium Tower, so let's go there first. How many have we done? We've got 16 in total. Interesting to see how we go about the ones that we have left. Okay, I should technically say 15. Number 16 is Armon. I don't think there'd be anything in here. Let's just jump in and have a look. No. That's Pachinko 777. Where do I hear about Amiibatar again? I don't even remember. I wouldn't mind having it just so I can use it if needed, just to get a little bit more. Anyway. Gee, I wonder who it is we need to see. Kiryu-san! Long time no see! Hey, isn't this the florist's son? You're Takashi, right? That's me. Hey, good to see you. What are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got in another fight. No chance. Kyoko and I are sailing smooth. Not a cloud in the sky. Glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. What's that? You know that time you helped me out a couple of years ago? You went to that information dealer in the Millennium Tower, remember? In the Millennium Tower? Now that I think about it, the florist was shacked up in there for a little while. Yeah, for like a year, because he went back to the cops. Alright, you must be talking about the Florist of Sai. That's the one. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him again, would you? I tried going back to that same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been turned to some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. What do you need the florist for? Well, I've got a favor I want to ask him. I know where to find him, but... if you know, then you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. Alright, I'll take you to him. You will? Thanks a ton, Kiryu-san. Kiryu, what's the big idea bringing some random guy in here without warning me first? Yeah, especially when it's his kid, who he doesn't want him to know what he does. He isn't a random guy. It's Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh yeah? And who might that someone be? My father. It's really important. Your dad? Just Florist in his head like, fuck you, Kiryu! What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend, Kyoka, she got pregnant recently. What? I've been working retail and bringing in a decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once we started talking about the wedding, I realized there's nobody I can invite from my family. My mum passed away a long time ago. And that's why you're looking for your father. Yeah. Now more than ever, I need him in my life.
No.
Listen, kid. Let's say I do track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, don't you hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly, I'm not really sure. But I'm going to be responsible for a family now. So it's time to put my own issues behind me and think of what's best for my wife and child. Takashi. Alright, I can help you. You can? You sure about this, Florist?
Yeah.
Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say that I necessarily would. Right. If you want me to handle this for you, you're gonna have to make it worth my while. But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding fund. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're gonna be working for me. Huh. Doing what? I'll tell you more later. For now, how's that sound? Perfect. I hate the sound of the bubbles from the fish tank in here. Are you sure you can really take this request, Florist? I mean, that father he's been searching for, it's you? Yeah. And what kind of work are you gonna have him do? He won't last half a second in the Colosseum. I know that. The truth is, I'm gonna need your help, actually. Your help. Actually, not just you, Kiryu. Who are you talking about? Heh, you'll see. Anyway, I've got to get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I remember this one now. I'll do what I can. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, Kiryu-san. You hear back from the florist yet?
Yeah.
Not a peep, no. Hello? Yeah? Okay. In the casino? Consider it done. So, what did he ask you to do? He was saying there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. And he's got a hunch this guy is using more than luck to get the job done. If you catch my drift, he's counting cards! So I have to go down and figure out what the deal is. Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Think? I know I can. Hope he'll be okay. I should probably go check on him, just to be safe. Look, it's Tanimura. He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket.
Boy.
Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. What do you say I cut you a deal? Help you bring in the green. A deal? What kind of deal? Huh. Why is Tanimura involved in this? I got a way to squeeze the yen out of these chumps like you won't believe. And it's my own method, so nobody knows but me. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets aren't free, you know. I'm gonna need a little something in return. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? It's not cheating if you don't get caught. That's not true at all. Look, I'm sure you need the spare change. Maybe you've got a girlfriend you want to take care of. Or a wife? Well, don't tell me Takashi's going to fall for this. What do you say? Offers on the table. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Ooh.
What? You gotta be kidding me, right? I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of, even if it doesn't pay that much. It's more principled than I realized. Huh. Too bad. This was your chance at a big score, and you just left it on the table. You're lost, kid. Flora-san, it's Takashi. I'm not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Huh? Another job? Nakamichi Alley. Sure, I'll head right over. What did you say, Takashi? Apparently he took care of the cheater now that he knows what he's up to. Oh, and I'm getting sent on another mission. What is it this time? Well, some guy in Nakamichi Alley is scouting for new girls to join his hostess club, but it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting. So the florist asked me to stop him. Not a bad idea. Well, I'd better hurry over there. See you later. I should probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley, just to make sure he's safe. Why did he run... he ran the wrong way, I'm pretty sure, because this way you can't leave from. Like, it literally doesn't let you. Oh no, you can. Huh. Alright. I bet you there's keys around here. There's stuff we have to do here later. Alright. Oh. Apparently it's there. Where? Oh, there's a guy there. Hello. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, to the alley. Hang on. Just being me, but Yep. Cool, there we go. Now I can use that if needed. See if I can avoid him. Haha, I did. Alright. I said Tenkaichi Yelly. No, they said Nakamichi Yelly. Doi. One other time as well. Not fighting that guy. Ah, here we are.
やめて
Please, I'm really in a hurry here. Come on, babe, don't play hard to get. We'll pay you at least double what you're making now. How about triple? I told you to leave me alone. Hold up, man. Huh? Akiyama? Guess he got dragged into this too. Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Who's asking? It doesn't matter who I am. The only important thing now is that you're really bothering her. So just go, okay? You're a tough guy, huh? You sure talk the talk. But do you walk the walk? Whatever. I don't have the time for this. Now where am I going to find myself a looker? Wow, Kashi has some guts. It's probably a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would last in a real fight.
ありがとう
Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sure anybody would have done the same in my shoes.
あの
I'm not so sure about that. Say, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Huh? What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. Wait, but... Now come on, let's have a little quality time. Just the two of us. I'll thank you real good for saving me. All I can think of is me love you a long time. He's not going to take her up on this, is he?
ね
So, come on.
やめてくれ
I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. I've got a girlfriend too. Anyway, bye. Whew, that was close. Looks like you've changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoka again. Why is he dressed like a banana? It's Takashi. Yeah, he's gone. Huh? One last job? The Champion District. Got it. I'm on my way. Sounds like somebody's harassing homeless people over in the Champion District. And it's my job to take care of it. Bye now. Next up, the Champion District. Hope this really is the last one. Alright, we'll take the... no matter which way we go, it would be the same amount, probably. We'll enter from the south. Actually, better than I came from the south. This is where it is. Ah, somebody help me. That's Seijima. I think I'm finally starting to see what the florist is up to.
なんだよ
What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was going to be a freak of nature. He's huge. You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win.
いえ
No. I promised the florist I'd handle it, so that's what I'm going to do.
おい
Hey, you there. Knock it off.
Huh?
Hmm? What was that?
Eh?
I won't let you keep picking on him.
Huh?
Oh yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid?
Eh?
Huh? Well, never mind. I know my limits. All bark and not a lick or bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Good boy. Nothing embarrassing about stepping down to save your own neck. No point risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No. Things are different now. I've got to think about what's best for Kyoka and our baby. And if me taking on the Yakuza is what's best for our family, I'm damn well gonna do it. Ah! Look, kid. Bravery's all nice and good, but getting yourself killed ain't. You ought to haul your ass if you know you can't win. Damn it. You okay, Takashi? I think so. What happened to that homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah, he ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Hey, it's Takashi. Yup, I'm all done. You'll accept my request? Thank you very much. Alright, got it. The forest says he's going to find my father. Really? That's great. Yes, and I would all to you, Kyu-san. That reminds me. The forest also said you should stop by. He mentioned you two needing to talk about something. He did, huh? Alright then. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the florist comes back with. Thanks again, Kyu-san. I couldn't have done this without you. Sounds like I should head over to Purgatory. I don't want to, because it's a real pain to get to. Can I get there through the normal old entrance instead? It'll be faster than the sewers. Oh, I think I found the head of the gang. You're the boss of the Kamaru Phoenix. That's me. They call me the boss. Oh, just... or whatever, you know, fuck it, I don't care what he has to say. We'll just beat him up. And flip the bitch. And again, flip the bitch. I want the pipe. I missed. I broke it. Ow. 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 That's him down. This ain't over, Q. Snap out of your damn fantasy world. Why am I reading this? I don't care. What do I get? Money! That's nice. Nope. Oh, we can! Oh. That's convenient. That does make it a lot easier because the sewer path just takes super. Oh, okay. Does anyone ever use those boats? Alright. And we're here. Can't thank you guys enough for helping me out with that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to get one of my sweet innocent hostesses to play along with our little charade. I'm glad to lend a hand, but me, a cheater? Come on. I always play fair and square. Yeah, he's just a corrupt cop. And I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating on the homeless. Yeah, I'll make it up to you all, I promise. Looks like Takashi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? He never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. And if Takashi hadn't gotten his act together, you wouldn't have taken his request, right? About that, Kiryu, I have another favor to ask you. Me? What's up? I need you to bring this to Takashi. This is... yeah, the info he wants is on the card in there. You're not gonna tell him yourself?
Yeah.
You really think I could bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, Kiryu. Nothing more, nothing less. If you say so, I'll do it. Appreciated. Takashi, it's Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you hear anything? I did, actually. The florist gave me the details on your father. He did? Yeah. Are you free? Of course. I'll wait for you out front of the Millennium Tower. Got it. See you soon. Okay, so that's where he'll be. So I'll just show this off. So here's one of the Aqua Devils. Damn. Got him. So there's an emblem. That's how you get them. Kanto Gangsters. Okay. Maya. Look, this is the present you gave me. Doesn't it look nice? I really like it. The rap party for that modeling job I emailed you about was so much fun. We went to the coolest little bar I've ever seen. That's nice. They had some weird drinks there. I'd love to go back sometime. Is drinking all you can talk about? Yes. No. You know, just because we haven't done it yet, let's get gold champagne. And what was with her? Chocolate, I think? Yes. Why would they drink champagne out of glasses like that? Can I ask you something? What? When two people start going out, it's normal for them to say I love you to each other, right? Not straight away. I'm not sure. In what kind of situation? Any situation. When you're holding hands, hugging each other or whatever, people say I love you pretty often, right? Ah, that's cute. Yeah, some people do that when they first start dating. I thought so. I even say it after I've been dating someone for a long time. If you stop saying it, it usually means you're getting tired of them. Yeah, I hate it when I say I love you and the guy gives some sort of vague response. You'd say I love you too, even if you've been dating for a long time, wouldn't you?
さあな
We'll have to wait and see.
ねえ
Do you remember that policeman who stopped me while we were on our date?
あ
Yeah.
それでね
I ran into him again not long after that. He questioned you again? No. Actually, he was being friendly.
Huh?
He said he was getting off duty soon and asked if I wanted to go for a coffee. He was trying to pick me up.
おいおい
Really? I never thought a cop would try something like that while he was on duty. Like he was technically about to be off duty. It was kind of funny, so I let him buy me some. Sounds like the cops know your face now.
は
Yeah, I guess so.
そうだ
Maybe you won't be stopped that much anymore.
も
I'd rather be questioned by the cops than hit on.
そうだな
Yeah, I can understand that.
うは
But he's the only one who's tried to pick me up. The other ones still just question me. You sure you're not a wanted woman? Who knows? Maybe I've got a price on my head. I really don't understand why they question me so often, though.
あの
During my shoot today, the photographer complimented me on my body.
そうか
Oh, that's nice. Which part of my body do you think he complimented me on? Go on, guess.
そうだな
Let me see.
そんなに
So
言わないで
eyes.
ください
So many of these options have been eyes.
そうだな
Was it your eyes? They're so strong and defiant.
当たり
That's right. I'm impressed. They were going for a serious look today, and he said he loved how strong my eyes looked.
そうか
Ah, what kind of expression did you use? Could you show me?
ダメ
Sorry, I only turn it on while I'm working. You'll have to wait until the photos are published.
そういえば
So, you were talking about quitting the club a while ago. Did you decide what to do?
うーん
Well, I was planning on quitting, but
なんだ
you're not sure? Yeah, maybe I've had a change of heart.
桐生さん
What do you think? Should I quit? You can't quit.
いや
You can't quit, you should keep working here. Why? Well, I like coming here and drinking with you. Are you saying you'd miss
Yeah.
me? That's not really what I meant. It's just as a customer, I'd prefer... Alright. We can leave it at that, but I'll get you to say it someday.
うん
You're quite a handful. Alright, we can leave.
そうですよね
Why does that say stay or leave, but the others said yes or no? I swear they said yes or no, but I could be entirely wrong. A little while ago, I saw a little girl walking with her mum. She was wearing the most darling outfit. Did her mum pick it out? She looked like a princess. I'll probably dress my kids up in all kinds of fashionable clothes too. Oop. Maybe the kid didn't like it. Okay. Hello, it's me, Maya. Same thing as always, spend time, Theatre Square, cool. Alright, here's Takashi. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are, Q-san. So what did you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. I guess it's on this card then. Let's see, he'd have to cultivate his own flowers, I'd assume. Huh? No way. It says, my father's dead. That can't be true, can it? Huh. What are you talking about? Look, it says so right on this card. I can't believe it. What's the florist thinking? I guess it's enough knowing he and my mum are out there somewhere, watching over me and Kyoka. I'm sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers. Aren't these... Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mum's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever has been leaving them is always gone by the time I get there, so I've never known who it was. And, well, when she was alive, my mum loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home, when she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. Guess it's a pretty important flower then. Hey, Kiryu-san. The florist's the one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Wouldn't tell you. All I really know about the guy is that he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery. There's one other thing I know. As tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one type of flower. I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, Kiryu-san. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoka. And your dad, too. I will. Heh. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Let's go fight him. Alright. See what we get from him anyway. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Someone's chasing after me. Anyway, here she is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Kiryu-san. So we're both here a little early. Were you getting questioned again? Even I don't get questioned that often. Alright then. Hey, look over there. Oh. You been here a while? Was someone a no-show? What? A girl shouldn't loiter around here by herself. Hey, you want to get a bite to eat with me instead? Aren't you on duty? Oh, I'm just about done with my shift. I can be back in a minute if you can wait for me. How about giving me your email address? I'm pretty sure a cop's not allowed to try to, you know, hit on a woman while on duty. Okay, maybe it might not be that they're not allowed, but it is morally wrong. So many things that are not technically not illegal, but are morally wrong. What is with this guy? Hey, I know her. Really? Yep. I modeled with her for a while ago. So that cop is just trying to pick up pretty girls he sees while working. Ugh, what a creep. Don't worry, Q-san. I absolutely hate men like him. I wasn't worried. Right, let's get going. So, where are you taking me today? We're going to go shopping. Why don't we go to shopping at La Marche? Ooh, are you going to buy me a fancy present? Yeah. What kind of things do you like, Q-san? I can't wait. I'm just doing this because it's the quickest option. Choices, choices. What to get? We can figure that out inside. What's something I can get her that's good? Can't think of anything. The monogram bag's good, I'll get her that. They usually like that. There we go, that worked. Alright, to the club. Let's get to the club. Thanks for taking me out today. How's a few drinks at the club sound? Like I wrote in my email, if you dress a child in fashionable clothes, they'll develop a good sense of fashion. So when I have a kid, I'll give her a thorough education about clothes.
なるほど
I've never heard of a mother who wants to focus a child's education on fashion.
何頼みます？
I'm just gonna do golden
私も
chocolate.
大好き。すいません。乾杯。
乾杯
ゆっくりしてってね。はいどうぞ。ねえねえ。
Nope, I'm not gonna do any rumors. No point.
いや
そうですか。はあ。
That policeman from before keeps emailing me. Why'd you give him your email? It's getting annoying.
Yeah.
You gave him your email address? Yeah, I thought knowing a policeman might come in handy.
も
Now I'm regretting it. Let me know if it gets to be a problem. I've got a few connections in the Kamurocho
う。
police.
本当？
You do? That might help. But reporting a cop for stalking is a big deal, so... Yeah, you're right. I'd like to see what would happen, though.
そうだな
Let's just wait a bit longer and see if he gives up. If he doesn't stop after you ask him to, let me know.
そうですね。
Yeah, hopefully it won't come to that.
Go
ahead.
ありがとう。すいません。
Do you think I should email him back? It can't be a good idea to ignore him, can it? You're talking about the cop. What would you write?
あ
I don't know. Do you have any ideas? Well... You could say you've already got a boyfriend. That should make him give up.
あ。ダメ。
I don't think so. He tries to pick up girls who are waiting for their dates. He wouldn't care. But if you at least say it, it wouldn't seem odd when you stop replying to his emails. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, I'll try it. And you can be my boyfriend. That way, if he sees us together, I won't have to make up some excuse. Good. I'm really thinking about quitting my job here.
何
You are? Yes.
そうか
Okay. Do you mind telling me why? It was great when I started, since my boyfriend was working a night job, but now working here is getting in the way. Yeah, we had this conversation basically before. In the way of what? Of seeing you. Oh, but you see me when I come to the club.
おいおい
Isn't that enough? But then you're just one of my customers. I want our relationship to be more than that. Unless you don't want it to be. Maybe I'm just a hostess to you.
いや
That's not true. I don't want our relationship to end at the club.
本当？
Really?
あ
Yes. Yay! I'm so
嬉し
happy.
い。
But remember, I'll kill you if you request other hostesses after I quit. Yikes!
そうだな
You don't have to worry about that, I think. Alright, leave.
そうですよね。また来てくださいね。
There we go. That's her card. We already got the trophy for getting all the cards, which is a bit weird. I thought we only got it after we got all the fancy ones too, but apparently not.
大好き。
I had to work at both my hostess job and my modeling job today. I think I better turn in early tonight. I actually pride myself on how easily I fall asleep. My head hits the pillow and I'm out cold till morning. Do you want me to give you a wake-up call? Alright. Hello, Kiryu-san. I need some help. What's wrong? That policeman from before came by again and won't leave me alone. Where are you? In front of the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. I'll be right there. Okay. It's going to be the last thing we do today. We're not going to get the sub-stories done, just because I got some stuff that I want to take care of, so we'll be finishing up very soon. I want to check something. That'll be finished in a second. Are they technically sub-stories? I have no idea. Oh, you can read about it there. Had an amazing time with them. Would you look at that? You can look at those as well. Anyway. Okay, it says autometal. And I want to change myself. Those things need to be done. I think those need Haruka. Okay, they don't need her, but they are hers. Oh, here she is. Why are you being so cold to me? Why don't you answer my emails? I'm really not interested. Please leave me alone. You can't treat me like this. A policeman should behave better. Insulting an officer is a crime, you know. Is it? Do you want to continue this conversation at the station? What? I haven't done anything. That's enough. Kyu-san. Huh? Who are you? Give me your name and badge number. Huh? What are you talking about? If you're a cop, you've got to have some ID. Show it to me. I don't have it. I left it at the station. That makes no sense. Cops have to carry their badges with them at all times. Why don't you have yours? I think we're done listening to you. You're no cop. Maya, look closely at his uniform. The collar's not quite right. Seriously? Oh, I hadn't noticed before. He's been posing as a cop to try and pick up girls, but that stops it. Why would that ever work? Damn it. You've ruined my plan. You'll pay for this. I want a tiger drop him. His name's Ouchie. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. You're under arrest for assaulting an officer. Give me a break. You're the one who should be arrested for impersonating a police officer. Huh? That's illegal? Oh my god, what an idiot. Some guys come up with bizarre ways to pick up girls. You okay? I've been thinking about leaving the club so I could focus more on modeling, but now I'm going to stay a little longer. Why? I'm not a very good judge of people. He didn't do anything wrong. It was his fault. I know, but I think if I work at the club a while longer, I'll get more life experience. Then maybe I'll be a better judge of people. Plus, it's where I met you. I can't really imagine leaving anymore. I see. I've been thinking, we could take our relationship up a notch, just for today. Huh? Let's go out on a date. Not as a hostess and a customer, but as a man and a woman. Sounds good. And then they had the sex. I really love you, you know? Me too. That makes me so happy. Oops. What? I wanted you to say that you loved me, but I said it first. Heh. Aw, I screwed up that plan. Now that I've said it though, I can say it as much as I want, right?
大好き
I love you. There's my Aqua Devil. Go away. Alright. Take... no. Ultimate Essence. I'm at level 18, okay, so we're 2 away. My Amori, thank you. Wow, it's really starting to hit me now. It wasn't too long ago that we were together only as a hostess and customer. You're the first one who's ever made me feel this way. I can't wait for our next date. I love you. Cool. And that'll be Bob! And now, because of Bob, I'm gonna have to get into a fight. You've won over all of the hostesses. Congratulations, you're worthy of the title Emperor of the Night. Motherfucking Bob. Causing me to get into a fight. Got him. There you go, another emblem. I feel like they made them more common because they were not very common. Like, I've gotten 2 in a row from fighting one of them. In fact, I think that was one of the trophies I never got for the PS3 version, because it's just annoying as all hell. Okay, so he's with the Kanto gangsters. Alright, cool. Oh my god, stop talking. Ow. Got him. I forgot about that war one. I didn't realize it was in this one. Alright, well, we beat that guy up and learned about the Kanto gangsters. Bob! What have we got? So we got the Lucky Mallet. And what else? Dragon's Binding. Cool. Yeah, it's okay. The Morning Glory one works with the Gion Bell. Oh, that game. Oh, is that what it does? Gives me money while walking. Okay. I don't really need the healing effect. Oh, put that. Why not? Okay. Pull down. Damn. Alright, and now lastly, we'll go into Swizz Bar, finish that, go save, and that'll be all she wrote. Maya Mori. She's a model. That's what about. She keeps getting questioned by the police. Any food she's really into? Chocolate. Yep, it's as good as gold. I walk out, walk back in. Mm-hmm, 30,000. Thank you for the info, give me a minute. Actually, there's one other thing. So that, since Minamizawa sounds calm, got a good response for playing a new column about Kamurocho nightlife. To find somebody who knows Kamurocho inside and out, just probably like you to write that column. You want me to write it? Absolutely. Actually, the really only one was off. If you're that sort of me writing it, I guess I could do it. Thank you so much. Ashibe-san, what's going to happen to my story? We'll need you to keep writing it, at least until Kiryu-san's column hits the presses. Great. Okay, so what am I doing now? That's it. Oh, okay, I guess it's just a little bit of flavor text. Huh. Must be. So, Kiryu here has about 6 sub-stories left before Armon. We will be doing those next time. Possibly, hopefully beating him. Depending how long it takes, we might then also beat the game, but that isn't going to be today, just because of the time. We've been going for just under 5 hours, so yeah. Anywho, that is going to be all for today. Like I said, this was sort of more just because of the fact that the weather was nice, but we'll see what else happens. I'm mostly just going to be waiting until I'm finished moving, and then I will be continuing then. So, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Probably, knowing me, next time we stream this, I'll have probably started Infinite Wealth, and you'll probably just hear me be like, oh my god, it's so good. So, hopefully it is. Anywho, thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time.